Ladies and gentlemen, skinny and stout, I'll tell you a tale I know nothing about. The admission is free, so pay at the door. Now pull up a chair and sit on the floor. One bright day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. A blind man came to watch fair play, a mute man came to shout hooray. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to stop those two dead boys. He lived on the corner in the middle of the block, in a two-story house on a vacant lot. A man with no legs came walking by and kicked the lawman in his thigh. He crashed through a wall without making a sound, into a dry creek bed and suddenly drowned. The long black hearse came to cart him away, but he ran for his life and is still gone today. I watched from the corner of the big round table, the only eyewitness to facts of my fable. But if you doubt my lies are true, just ask the blind man. He saw it too.
Chat, I'm not playing around today. I will turn this stream around. I'm pausing chat right now. You're all in trouble. This is just how it's going down today. If you want to be on the bus for the big move, if you want to see the sparkly new kitchen, you will behave. I don't know what else to tell you. I will. You're not my real dad. There is a non-0% chance that that is true. Okay? I could have been a little hoe back in my youth.
So you were turning around and looking at the wall when you come upstream.
Oh, chat. And chat is officially paused, and let me hit this button. Happy Sunday. Now, before you say anything, I took it upon myself to do the hair, and it's a little shorter. Mistakes were made. I think it was okay. It turned out okay. I got a little worried in the beginning because I hit the wrong guard. It was a thing. And then I cut my finger. I didn't cut my finger cutting my hair. I cut my finger somehow opening the microwave door to get my breakfast burrito. So if you see me dabbing my finger, it's because I'm an idiot and somehow cut my finger on the microwave door, because that's what everybody does. Now, I have a long list of love to get to because there's been way too much support in this channel this morning. Not that I am not eternally grateful. Whew. I will not be able to do this in one breath, but it would be fun to try. We gotta start off with Michael Malraki, who is in with the 3 months. That's a trio of months, Michael. I appreciate you. Jazzy, too. Jazzy's recent sub bomb, the quote, first of the month sub bomb, even though I've got words for Jazzy, I'm assuming he's already in the corner with the headphones on, so he can't even hear the stream anymore. 970 total gifted subs in the channel. 970. I'll let you figure out the math. All right, but there's a super yacht with Bezos's name on it somewhere in the Caribbean, and it's called the Jazzy 2. The Jazzy 2. Oh my goodness. And we're getting a column. And look at this. I missed some activities this morning. It's a big column raid. I'm sorry, column, you came. Chat is being punished. I have paused chat. So I don't know what to tell you. I can't wait to hear the stories about your raid, but right now I'm yelling at the chat because they've been naughty. They've been a naughty chat. We hit a level 10 hype train in the countdown. I wasn't even on the screen. And now I'm giving Jazzy some spankings for 970 total gifted subs. Seriously, Jazzy, last month you did that twice. Remember? It was twice. We talked about this. So you couldn't do it this month, right? You skipped the month because you did it twice last month. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you. Oh, Colum, I'm assuming you were doing more Baldur's Gate. Tell us all the things. I will get to it in probably like 10 minutes, but I know you have to take care of post-stream stuff. I hope everything's going okay. Jazzy, again, Thank you very much. And this is beyond, like Jazzy also just resubbed with the Prime 17 months. So 17 months, 970 gifted subs. I don't understand. Segrant in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack. Only 3 more until the magical 2-year Echoversary. Rykar in with the pie biddies. I'm thinking we need to start a thing that whenever somebody gives pie biddies, they gotta say what kind of pie. That could be a thing. I don't know if I can say, hey, you have to put something in chat in the disclaimer. But you know, I just looked over on this screen. This screen, the chat's not paused. I just saw Column say, I did a bit of streamers yoga and then a smaller bit of BG3. Well, okay. Hope the streamer yoga went well. It seems like you found a nice category. Everyone go follow Regis, is what Column's saying. Regis streaming rated us with 18 at the end, my first raid. Regis! That's amazing, Regis. All right, okay, I gotta go back to the pause screen. Still got more love to talk about. Little Bundle of Chaos actually hit that 2-year Echoversary. You know that's some claps in chat. 2 years. I was told to grab my socks. Where are we depositing them? We're actually just balling them up and throwing them at Jazzy. In the corner, it's a fun game. You just ball your socks up, you throw them at Jazzy, and then Jazzy will put them all in a big bag, and then we'll move, and then Jazzy will dump all the socks on the floor. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're gonna do. LaFay in with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, LaFay. Tama in with the 2 months. Thank you for the pair of primes. Duckies with a 5 stream streak. Thanks to the reset of Twitch. Does Silver Sphere? Is Silver Sphere's streak still going okay? Were you the only one who got wrecked on that?
Like pie.
Oh. Yari in with a Spider Pig. Spider Pig forces me to lower the music because it is Spider Pig and Spider Pigs do what Spider Pigs do. Thank you, Yari, for the Spider Pig. Jan Man in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jan Man. Black Cat coming in with a 10 gifted sub bomb. Black Cat's numbers, look. Don't let Black Cat sort of slurk around you and think that they're not throwing down as well. I've already lost the number on the chat scroll that's not. But Black Cat's numbers are up there as well. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted sub bomb. V Rose in with the 1 gifted subby. Thank you for the gifted subby. Mosquito Fly in with the 100 bits. It says used, which means it was a sticker. I don't know what sticker it is, so we're gonna go replay it. Ah, there it is. It's the money. And somebody's now throwing penguins at me. That's High Nola. Thank you for the penguins, High Nola. Little Bundle of Chaos in with the 50 bits with the dumpster fire emote. Thank you. Little Bundle of Chaos. Jan Man also in with the 50 bits. Bowerblade in with the 333. The Echo bits. For Bowerblade, they're just daily bits. So from now on, when Bowerblade does the 333 Echo bits, they will be called daily bits. Wiza in with the gifted subby as well. Thank you so much. Little Bundle of Chaos in with the Giga. Is there a name for the button in Satisfactory? The button? The elevator button? I don't know. But a Little Bundle of Chaos hit it. Wiza coming in with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you very much, Wiza. I think Wiza's recent enough. And I accidentally just wiped blood on my pants. That's not great. Not great. Scrolling. Wiza, where are you? Wiza's up to 47 big gifts in the channel. Thank you so much, Wiza. I appreciate you. And Little Bundle of Chaos in with a Giga Echo Twirl. And that wrapped us up with a level 10, 61%, 73 gifted subs, 1,147 bits. Thank you so much, chat. That's the way to start a Sunday stream. And then Call of Game with a raid, a big raid of 20. Thanks to apparently in part to Regis coming in. I hope Regis is still doing well. Mike C in with the 35 streams. Miss Panda Amanda, who's still hopped up on the news that pandas are no longer on the endangered species, coming in with a 29 months. That's a whole lot of rump shake. Miss Panda Amanda, thank you. And then Jazzy, of course, because Jazzy is disobedient and is apparently watching the stream again and has given another 314 bits, says, welcome to the corner. We have pies. Oh, Wiza in with the 55 streams. Nola in with the 100 bits on the previous sticker. And then Weazar, welcome back, Weazar, coming in with the 31 months. Now, I'm going to start scrolling the chat to see what I've missed. It took me, what, 10 minutes to get through all that love? It's going to be a minute. All right? Somebody put a timestamp in the real chat. We'll see how fast I can read and get because you know chat's gonna sideline me. You promised us a burger bar and bistro, not a simple kitchen. That's fair. We are getting a burger bar and bistro, but I gotta have a temporary kitchen before we get the burger bar and bistro. Maybe we'll start the shell of the burger bar and I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. We have a lot of work to do in that colony. We have been putting off a lot because of the big old dirty brick. The fade looks good. Thank you so much, Shade. It's not as good. You could probably see some sharper edges somewhere, but
do you wear wigs?
I don't.
Have you worn wigs?
I don't. Roku?
Will you wear wigs?
I don't wear wigs.
When will you wear
I will
wigs?
never wear wigs, Roku. Did you see what I've done to this hair? Okay, it is precarious. I am self-conscious. We're not doing wigs. Thank you for the wig biddies. Do you wear wigs? Let me spot that you got a haircut before saying things because now it would be no one notices I cut my hair. Want my Floby? What's a Floby? Googling. Search Google for Floby. Floby, the self haircut. It's got the little vacuum on it, doesn't it? Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I normally just let the hair go everywhere and then vacuum it up. I do like a nice set of vacuum clippers. Sadly, once you get out of the military, I haven't found a single barber that still uses vacuum clippers. I don't know. Gloom and Raged in with the 35 big months. Gloom and Raged. That's almost a 3-year anniversary. I mean, put it on the calendar. Why not put a Band-Aid on it? Because it's just a small little slice. And I figured it would just go away. My skin does not love latex. My skin doesn't like much. Omega 7, welcome back. The microwave door. Maybe you should wrap yourself in bubble wrap today before you fall off your chair and break your collarbone. That's fair. Like literally, I was just going to open the door. I opened the microwave door. There's my breakfast burrito. Oh! And then I'm grabbing the breakfast burrito and my hand just goes right up against a sharp part of the door. Bubble wrap seems like a good idea. Creeper Trapper says, my furnace just woke up, so I have no heat for the next couple of days. Oh no. Oh no, where are you? What region are you in, Creeper Trapper? Furnace just woke you up. How does it wake you up? I haven't had a furnace in a very long time. I'm guessing that means it's empty, so now you gotta wait for more fuel or something? Oh, broke. Didn't wake you up, it just broke. Oh no. Grab the blankies. Hey, I'm at the PsyOps raid right now. I'm at the PsyOps raid. I hope the stream was well, Colin. We were graced with Colin's first ever raid in. What do you mean a first ever raid in? Colin raids me all the time. Streamers yoga. I wonder how that camera setup worked. Did you use a tripod? I can't wait to see this VOD. Gotta get into some Ark. Need a night raid hunt to some trail points. I'm like 3 weeks behind on Ark, Yari. I might just shelve it. I'm sad. It's bad. It's whatever. Thank you again, Colin, and thank you again, Regis. I appreciate you both. Needed the mind-body connection. It seemed popular. Column, do we need to have a discussion on why it seems popular? Do we? All right, come sit here. We'll have a discussion. Oh, have either Echo or Column ever played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Yes. I remember Baldur's Gate 2 more so than 1, but I'm sure I played both. I'm looking now what the boxes look like. Yes, I said boxes. Back in the day when games used to come in cardboard boxes. Oh yeah. I definitely played Baldur's Gate 1. And since I played Baldur's Gate 1, that means I probably played Yep, I played Baldur's Gate 2. I can tell from the boxes. Yep. That's way back in the day. I don't think they would be, unless you're very nostalgic and you don't mind getting down in the weeds of things, like you don't mind bad controls and outdated games. I don't think those games would hold up anymore. Zolan says, I'm not throwing my socks at anyone. My feet are already cold. No, these are the socks you're packing. These are not your wearing socks. Because you still need wearing socks so you can put your shoes because you're helping on the move. Right? I'm not doing this by myself. I thought I was going to take a few days off due to my back, but I did the yoga instead. It really helped. That's awesome. And you were able to share something else that you enjoy and love with the community, which is really cool. But as soon as you keep doing more natural stuff that you love to do, anytime you're doing something that you are confident in, you're going to be able to speak better upon it. You're going to be able to deliver it. It's going to be a more enjoyable time for chat. For instance, I can tell you a quick story. One of the most painful things that I've done in streaming in a long time, and I'm being a little tongue-in-cheek, it's always interesting to find out new games, is during one of the brackets, an ant simulation game came up. And the person who recommended it was very excited. And so I had some excitement because they were excited. But the game was it seemed like a grad project for a biologist, more so than an actual video game. But it's still my job to be me, right? And so even though I'm like clawing at the walls, let me out of here, you gotta stick to it. You gotta stick to it. Like in the wise words of the great philosopher Britney Spears, you gotta work. And thank you also for all the combo biddies. I'm seeing here that LaFay threw in some combo biddies as well. The combo biddies don't show up in my event viewer because, Twitch is too worried about apparently breaking the platform with a vertical integration. I'm finally moving into my gassy moo planet event house. Oh, that might have to be a thing, Ed. You have kept up that shtick for quite some time. Silver Sphere says, I'm still streaking. Poor duckies. Silver Sphere left duckies behind. Okay, Echo, need more sleep. He makes chickens with penguins. What did I do with chickens and penguins? Or are you falling asleep and something about penguins and chickens? Oh, Bella was asking, why didn't my streak count? And Zolden is saying, if you only lurked, especially sometimes Twitch doesn't recognize the view, especially if you have 2 more streams going. Also, if Echo's stream got reset, you would have to refresh, and didn't you miss a streak day? Yeah. Which we've only had 1 reset day where I had to recycle the stream just because of an ONI crash of all things, which I blame on mods. Michael Maraki's yelling at me about band-aids too. But why? I have this awesome little tissue, and then you just hold it. You stop the bleeding. Wiza gave me the timestamp. That was 9 minutes ago. It was 1:24. Ooh. Not my kind of game, but rip at AOC. Is that Ashes of Creation? Did they just shut down the servers or something? Kutai said, Echo tried his best to wipe out pandas by offering Miss Panda Manda eucalyptus. Luckily, she's bamboo powered and officially off the endangered list. I like it, Kutai. Look, it's a I said that once, okay? In your koalas, pandas, they're both huggable. They both climb trees. I think pandas climb trees. I don't think pandas climb trees. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, yes, they'd have to climb trees because they need to reach to the top to get the bamboo. I don't know if they eat the shoots. I think they eat the bamboo leaves. Age of Conan and its massive sausages is gone, says Vanakis. I remember that was such a thing. When everybody, as soon as they logged into Agent Conan first time, had to swing. I can imagine all the ladies who have never had the pleasure of just swinging, just sitting there going back and forth. Roku's going back to try to kill another god in PG3. I didn't know it got to the point where you were actually fighting gods. Oh, Dex, it was Ashes of Creation. You mentioned the Dirty Brick and the current colony. I was binge rewatching the old Farm series, and that was a mess with the CO2 issues you had. I don't even remember that Farm series, Bella. Try liquid bandage or new skin. Works great, but not latex. I do need to pick up some liquid bandage. I normally have some. My next mission is to get a panda command. Here's the first attempt. Echo, I like that. I like that. The panda command would be good. I'm in Ontario. Oh, Creeper Trapper. Oh, that stinks. If you don't have a furnace, what do you have? What do we call them down here? We don't call them furnaces. Somebody in a southern state that has more brain cells than I do. When somebody has central air, they have a... Glenn's already got it. A heat pump. We have a heat pump. Because the way the heating and air system, it basically all goes through the same ducts. I do remember furnaces and radiators and all that kind of stuff because I used to live in Worcester, Mass. And it's what's crazy. I used to watch this show called Homes on Homes. I love carpentry and woodworking and all that sort of stuff, so it was right up my alley. And to watch the difference of how a house is built, and Homes and Homes is set in Canada a lot of times. And it was amazing to watch the different things they had to do because the weather is night and day. Like, you can't build a house the way you build it down here up there. You just can't. It will not work. With whether it be the heating and the air system, or whether it be the like a lot of places get heated floors, that sort of thing. Like, it's crazy. Column said I ended up making a deal with the devil. Oh no, you didn't. I don't want to make a deal with that devil. I want to put my axe through her. No, tripod. It's designed to be done sitting down. I should probably get another camera. There's a really good camera, depending on budget. I'm probably gonna butcher it. And chat, correct me in chat if you know what I'm talking about, but I'm butchering it. I think it's called OBSBot. Yep, just type in OBSBot PTZ. They have different qualities, but the good thing about that software is, let's say you do stand up, right? Or you're moving around, the camera would literally follow you around. So if you're moving slightly to the left, the camera will move to the left. You could set it up and it'll keep you in focus and everything. It's really good for those sort of live action stuff. Jazzy says, sorry, I'm only half paying attention. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII on the other screen. Oh, that means you got the greatest. I think it might be the greatest in-game card game, right? Final Fantasy VIII. Now, they went and changed it, I think, in 9. But I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII in-game card game. It was so good. And collecting the cards. Oh. Athena Thunderhammer. Love the name. Welcome to the channel. Also, Tapo. A couple of minutes ago coming in. I'm sorry I'm so far behind on chat. This is what happens when people massively throw money at my face during the countdown, because I still want to be able to read everybody's messages and, you know, recognize everybody. Zoldan also played PG-1. Empires of the Undergrowth. Yeah. I remember playing Sing Amp back in the day. Same company that made Sim Earth way back in DOS and Win 3.1 days. I remember that too, Catriona. I liked it. I thought it was one of the more complex and more difficult sim games that I played back then. It was I believe it was still a Sid Meier's game. I think it was a Sid Meier's game. I've always been a fanboy of his work. I have his book. I have not read it yet. It's on the long list of stuff to read. But he really did think outside the box as far as PC games and really catapulted strategy games as we know it. And the company back then, was it Maxis? Or was it, I can't remember the company right now, but somebody in the chat will already be typing it. Why is Echo leaking fluids? For some reason, like an idiot, I managed to cut my finger a little bit on the microwave door. Like, who does that? Echo said, you ignored my screen message. I haven't seen it. When are you gonna finish the haircut? That's that. I'm gonna mess it up. They yell at me all the time. That's the Norwegian joke that doesn't translate well over here. No, it's the Netherlands joke. See, I knew I was gonna mess it up. It's Netherlands, not Norwegian, but it's still, remember, the Netherlands is close to the Arctic Circle, just like all those other countries. Pandas do climb trees. They look so heavy. They look so dense. You wouldn't think they could climb a bamboo shoot. Now, granted, bamboo can get pretty thick, but we eat the bamboo stick, not the leaves? Column said, I thought pandas ate eucalyptus leaves. Yeah, see? Everybody, it's like an old Berenstain Bear thing. No, koalas eat eucalyptus. Bamboos, yeah, pandas eat bamboos. They're both huggables. Sure, one is very territorial and the other is riddled with chlamydia. Go ahead and hug them both. Now I need to know which one is which. Why is there chlamydia rifling through the animal kingdom? Lug says, yeah, the pandas eat the shoots. I never knew that. Sen Lycan says, what happened with Ashes of Creation? The original guy that said he was paying for it out of pocket quit, and then all the senior devs quit, and then the studio laid off the workers. It sucks. Put some sugar on that wound. I need some sugar. Echo, eats, shoots, or leaves. Or is it eats, shoots, and leaves? Columns matter. Columns matter, not columns. Commas. Reading chat, and right below that comment is columns question, or comment about that comment. I was just thinking of that book. The Oxford comma is highly important. Heat pump, yep. Heinola says, I have a heat pump that gets the heat from a well 120 meters deep. I don't even understand that. 120 meters? I thought it got colder when you went further below. Well, until you get to a certain point. I have a heat pump and a furnace. The furnace runs if the outside temp is under 40 and the heat pump over 40. Yeah, like right now, ours, I don't know if it's then 100% the same, because even when it gets below freezing, it still works. It works just fine. The point being is it doesn't get that far below freezing for very long. So it's not a big deal. Glenn says, we almost need basements up here so that our plumbing is in a semi-warm area. Yeah, that makes sense. Ghost Ritter is giving a thumbs up for the OBSBot. They are good PTZ cameras. Triple Triad. Thank you, Wiza. That was an amazing game. Game within a game. I like the games within a game, especially when they have to do with collectibles, because I like to collect them. Admiral Entropy says he has a book. Yes. Maxis. Oh, Micro Pros. I don't... Maybe he switched from one to the other. I think Maxis was the original SimCity too. Two Bob said it's quite an English joke too. I still don't understand it. So when are you going to finish the haircut? When are you going to finish the haircut? Is it just saying that I didn't get a good haircut? I don't get it. Apparently I had 3 subs in my stream today. I totally missed them. If anybody's here, thank you for the support. Call them. Wherever your chat is, you got to get it on the bigger window. You got to get it on the bigger window. And are you using a stream manager? Are you using the stream manager? Or are you just opening up chat? My town used to have a mall with a rooftop parking that was designed for down there, and all the salt and stuff that they put on the roof rusted the main supporting I-beams, along with inaccurate maintenance reports, and the roof collapsed, killing 2 people a couple years ago. Oh my goodness. I am not fat shaming the pandas. Okay, there's just some creatures that look like they can climb and some creatures that look like they can't climb. Have you ever, they're like the most non-dexterous type of creature out there. Google some pandas in the zoo. Like they roll around, they're just goofy. Like they have problems getting upstairs and you're telling me they're climbing trees? It's like a giraffe climbing a tree. Brandel says there's a number of videos of pandas falling out of trees because they weigh so much. Koalas have chlamydia. I don't get it. I think it says I'm way behind on chat. I'm getting closer. I can see the little scroll bar on the right. I'm getting there. Not when you're close to magma. Yeah, I don't think we can get that low. It's geothermal. It stays at 70. There are 3 conversations going in chat. Neko's behind. My brain is fried. I can't follow it anymore. Stream manager? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer child. You remember that time when you said, hey, I think I'm going to start streaming? And I said, well, hey, let's sit down and talk about it for a little bit because there's a lot I could teach you. You remember that time? Hold on. All right, I sent you a link. When you open it, there's a menu on the far left. Expand it, and then click Stream Manager. That's the thing. So for instance, right now, should be good. I'm trying to make sure I'm not going to dox myself. And most everybody likes to see this sort of stuff anyways. Just no one send me a whisper, an inappropriate whisper, because, well, it'll go all over the internet and then I'll have to cancel VODs and stuff, okay? But this is the stream manager that I stare at. Notice I have chat here. This is where I am in chat. Sid Meier co-founded MicroPros. Thank you, Payday. This is where I can say I can be behind on chat, and whenever an event like a follow or something happens, I can see it here, right? And then I read chat here. I've got all the info and stuff here. Screen messages and stuff. This is the reason why I typically miss screen messages if I don't see it over here in the chat, because I don't often go to the reward request queue. Unless I hear like a drink and a pandiculate to see who gave it to me. So I can refund things from here, or I can double charge Yari for drinks and pandiculates. And now we know.
Sucks. Gatorade
This is how you keep up. This is how I keep up during a stream with the chat, the events, the subs, and everything like that. You have it on your laptop. Good, good. Holy tabs, Batman. No, that's not a lot of tabs. Okay, there's a lot of reminders there. I should charge you for that one. Shade. Shokarub. 86 the biddies. Hey, we're all out. We're all out of biddies. What happened to the biddies? Payday, thank you for the 86 biddies. And Shokarub, thank you for the follow. The joke is when someone, men to men mostly, gets a haircut, you ask them when do they finish it. Regardless if it looks good or not, the tease banter stuff. I'm getting it now. I had just never heard that before you told it to me a couple weeks ago. Colin with the driest joke of the day. Nephilim said something about minus 459.4 degrees. And Colin says, is that the sequel to 451? That's so good. Oh, it's so good. Not a lot of people got it. Not a lot of people got it. Sasha Dragon's coming in with the first time chat, thanking Jazzy2 for the gifted sub. Love to see it. We can't whisper you. You have it all blocked. No, if I've whispered you before, you can whisper me. So, and there's a lot of people I've whispered, so, you know. The delay is hilarious. There's not a delay. I'm just behind because chat threw too many biddies and stuff at me this morning. And so...
Spider Pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
Kiki! Thank you for the spider pig! Welcome back. Your stream manager is different than mine. That's because you can edit it. In the stream manager thing, like the top left, I think it is. Right? The little down caret somewhere. Oh no, I just lost my chat! There it is. You click where it says stream manager, and then you can edit the layouts and the panels and everything. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost caught up. Anonymous with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you, Anonymous. Big, huge hugs. Huge hugs. Massive hugs. Squeezy hugs for Anonymous. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bloop. These are the things why I should start that YouTube channel. Because there's so many things that just people don't know about streaming. Oh, I got a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Look at me getting my pats. Panda Manda! Chat, Panda Manda has kicked off a sticker party by giving me the pats. And Colonel Sanders coming in with the 3 years. That's a big Echoversary. Let me see some claps in chat. Now here's the deal. You have a mission. You have a mission. You need to fill the screen so I can't see. That's the game. Remember, you get free stickers during a sticker party. Free 99. So get all your stickers to their heart's intent. But you gotta cover me up. And right now, you're not doing a good job. Okay? And remember, we don't let the zombie lizards win. We need all the spider pigs. Whatever instrument you gotta use to fight off the zombie lizards, you fight the zombie lizards. Oh, you've done a decent job. Wait, I can still kind of see. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get low. It's time to get low. Ha ha! You thought you could beat me? Well, I'm out of focus. Let me go high. I'll get high. Let's. I'm winning. I'm winning. I see you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give myself the win this time because I have an entire eyeball able to see you. Yep. I'm giving myself the win.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
It's so good. Oh, Geeky, thank you again for the spider pig. Miss Panda Manda, thank you for kicking off the sticker party. Duke, welcome in. I appreciate you. Streaking my hairy ass
I crawled
around
for 15
stream.
minutes only to not make it by like 100 meters.
I crawled 15 minutes only to not make it by 100. What's that? I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference. Gigi, thank you for the 25 streams. And there's been some combos and I missed the combos because the chat interface stinks. Why would you start rolling out new features when your old features are still broken? Can somebody explain that to me? Reasons you should clean off your desk. Bella just found $50. Yeah, I don't get to see who gave me those. There's two people who comboed up to 35 bits. And I don't know who you are, but whoever you are, thank you so much. Silly combo bits system. Just make them like regular bits. I see Payday's 86 bits. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. I just get to ignore people. That's it. That's no big deal. Oh, that's right. He's playing Ark. I just crawled 15 minutes only to not make it by 100 meters. Oh, that means you had a looting Mark III. Oh. Well, we're caught up on chat. I did it. I did it. How's everybody doing today? We got a good episode coming on at you. We're going to be playing some Auction Not Included. The dirty brick is generally done. We're still playing with the carbon dioxide levels and trying to figure out the best system there. We're moving sensors around to try to figure that out. But I think it's time to find a new home. We got to set up a new home. I just don't know where it's going to be. Bella, enjoy getting the pluribus, the lunch. Not kitchen episode necessarily. I think the next several episodes are going to be considered somewhat kitchen episodes because we have to build the burger bar and bistro. Now a sour gas boiler. Pixel, how's it going, buddy? How are you? How is the Not a Cult game going? The lambs. Lamb chops play along. Chat, if you are missing out on listening to some wonderful British accent and an absolute dynamite looking man, make sure you click on the live action pixel button that is gonna pop up here in 1 second. Whoop. Currently playing some Cult of the Lamb. Cult is fantastic. Hit roll credits on the base game. Still got end game and DLC. Very nice. How is it here? We had a tougher week, but we came out strong on the other end. We played a little bit. We played a little bit of that Rogue Factory again on Friday and had a great time with it again. I really hope the devs do well on their launch because that game's got something magical too. Something similar to like the Ball Pit. You know, I just want to see them hit some financial success with that title because there's a lot of love in there. Nice. I was lurking, but didn't have much time. I saw you. I saw you, Nick. Don't think I didn't see you. Every once in a while, I open up my lists. I saw you hanging out in the corner. Echo has called me fat and undexterous and all sorts today. No. I was talking about pandas. You are a different breed and species. You are a panda manda. But look, no one thinks that pandas can climb trees and be successful at it. Because you've seen the videos of them just rolling around and just it just doesn't make sense. They can't even climb stairs. I know. I am the panda around here. Echo playing that gotcha satisfactory wannabe factory must grow. It's pretty good though. I wouldn't say it's a gotcha because yeah, you're rolling to see what else you can get. But you have so many options of what you can do. And you make so much money that yeah, you're gonna, especially in the early game, what it really does is it guides you in the early game. Like if you're only getting fire, then you're gonna probably go down a fire route because you don't want to rebuild the whole thing. But you could literally rebuild the whole thing. I hope they come up with some blueprints for the game though. Like some cut, copy, paste sort of stuff would be absolutely brilliant. Now, I don't even need a full blueprint. I just need to be able to copy a section of the factory and paste it. Don't pandas get drunk off the yeast digesting the bamboo in their stomachs or something? Or is that koala? Well, if it's bamboo, it would definitely be pandas because we've all been learned because I got yelled at. Only pandas eat bamboo. Koalas eat eucalyptus. And now we know. My ONI game hates me, I think. I finally sent a dupe through the teleporter to check out the connected asteroid last night. All right, okay, this is good. And the poor Gossman spawned in a chamber that was completely flooded. Teleport chamber and all nearby chambers totally flooded. Oh, that is amazing. Did you make it to the exit teleporter in time? Oh, here comes a joke. Why don't polar bears eat penguins? I thought polar bears did eat penguins. I know they eat seals. Oh, they're on opposite poles. I see it. Penguins are south poles. Ba-dum-bum. I didn't know it was a trivia question. I wasn't trying to think. He was in a suit, and I did manage to dig out enough to drain water down to open up a little breathing space before the suit ran out of O2. Hey, then you had a good time. You had the prototypical auction not included experience, and you came out successful. Bearlandia and no Bearlandia. I like it. Thinking isn't your strong suit. You know what? I don't, Silver Sphere. I'm gonna have duckies lock you in the closet today. I like that, Kutai. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. What's up, girl? Oh. Orcas are in the south too? There are no orcas in the north? Why are there no orcas in the north? I guess they've just never migrated? Pithecus says orcas are global. Weazar says, wait, I send my dupes into the connected ones naked. Am I doing that wrong? No, you're not. You can do both ways. Because because that's rare. What Catriona experienced, having all that water, that whole thing full, what basically means is that second planetoid, when it spawned in planet creation, there was some sort of leak, like it had sand on a big water deposit. So it just filled with water. But you could probably still make it to the other teleport pack. So you'd be fine. Flower Girl, welcome back with a 21 months. Happy Blackjack. Thank you for the prime. Did you know the natural predator of a moose is an orca? Stop it. Stop it. I know. That moose natural predator. Moose are primarily preyed upon by wolves, grizzly bears, and black bears. Apparently, if a moose goes swimming in the ocean, where are the moose swimming in the ocean? What in the world is going on here? Apparently, if the moose is swimming in the ocean, an orca will try to kill it. Oh my goodness. Audio for stream on 70 hits the volume down. What I didn't say anything too loud. Why are we giggling? What did I do? Oh, I missed a sticker too. Stand by. I do love a giggity. What did I say? I didn't say anything giggity. Have you ever heard of Keiko the orca and the orca from Free Willy captured near Iceland? I did not know that. Brian says, orcas fall into the animal category of, oh, how cute. Oh, no, 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 God, no. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Like, why are the moose going swimming in the ocean? Like, no. You do not look like you're very buoyant. Stay on land. It's a very Maine thing. Down one from 70. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Yari. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Have you ever seen underwater photos of moose? No. I don't think I want to. This seems bad. Cows can swim too? Stop. 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 No. No. Can cows swim? Cows can swim and are surprisingly capable of navigating the water. While they have a natural instinct to swim from birth, they generally prefer to wade in shallow water. The video shows how a farmer in Ireland moves their cows to a new grazing. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever seen cows do this?
Oh, hold on, Chad. Just stop. Like, I don't. This doesn't make sense.
Have you ever seen cows do this? They are jumping off a boat. It's how farmers in Ireland move them to graze on remote islands. Who knew cows were such good swimmers?
Today I learned. Apparently, I know nothing about the laws of buoyancy. You're telling me the animal that has problems getting up can swim. I don't get it. I don't. Hey, it's me. I'm sorry, my mind is blown right now. Thank you for the 32 months. Did you know that cows can swim? Yes, they do the cow paddle. Two Bob says fat floats. I love it. Oh, and buffalo can jump like 5 feet in the air. Oh, jeez. Apparently I needed to spend more time watching like National Geographic and that sort of stuff. Brian says, besides, you're going to tell a 1,200-pound bull moose to get out of the water? I'm not. Oh. So, Two Bob says, of course, how do you think they managed to cross rivers? I think that's maybe a difference of where for the United States, most of the cows in the dairy region are in the middle of the country. I'm not saying there's not cows in like Florida. There are. There's cows in South Carolina. But when Americans think dairy and they think cow, they think the middle of the country. Now, there are rivers there, but you don't picture a cow crossing the Mississippi River. You think of prairies and that sort of stuff. You know, like it just, I guess in other countries that have a lot more rivers, in river areas like Ireland and England, you guys are probably more used to seeing cows swim. I've seen cows go through water like chest high, you know? So here's another question. Why an Oregon Trail is my flotilla drowning? If my cows can swim and my wagon can float, what's the problem here? Why? Why? Naz! New haircut, who this? Be 33 months, Naz. Naz, did you ever get to the bottom of the shipping issue? My people have come up blank. There's nothing they say they can do. Camels can also swim, if I recall correctly. Horses too. Hence, Chincoteague and Assateague Island ponies. A whole new meaning to surf and turf. Swimming is easier than walking if you're heavy. That makes sense. Ancient time armies used cattle to slow down river currents. Wow. That's why whales are so big? That makes sense. I get it. I just never thought about it. Bakir Man says, what time is the game? Probably here in a few minutes. We're about to do the roll call. And then once we get done with it, we take a quick break and then we jump into the game. If it makes you feel better, hippos can't swim. They have so little fat that they sink. So they run on the riverbed, and it's terrifying. Now see, I always thought pandas could swim, because you always see them with their little snouts hanging out of the water. Fat is lighter than water, or less dense. I'll be having a fish burger next week, just cow beef. Yeah, so now cow or fish? Is that what it is? Cows are now part of the fish family. Yes, amphibious beef instead of ground beef. Ah. Oh, that's so good. How you doing, Naz? Good to see you. It's the wagon tipping and braking, says Bobsters. I like it. Any rancher knows they can swim. I'm not a rancher. Fat shamed pandas. Now cows can't swim. So limiting. Because you built it wrong, most likely. The wagon can't swim like a cow. Oh, Echo's been waiting to complain about that for years. Oh my goodness. Nope, I just think it somehow got messed up. I put the P.O. box in the address. We'll do an A/B test with this next one. I'm so sorry, Naz. It makes no sense, because if it's not delivered, why isn't it being returned? Humans can swim. Are we fish? The difference is we are taught to swim. We're not able to swim from birth. The fat float things is legit. I went through McQuist alongside Second Recon. They all sunk. I floated. That's not 100% true, Colin, because you used to be racked and stacked. You didn't have much fat on you. Is it safe to say that you're done with BG3? No, it's not safe to say. Sunday's always auction not included day. The Nirvana kids suggest otherwise. That's another deep cut that I'm not sure a lot of people get. Not true. Infants can actually swim for the first few days? Stop it, Naz. Then how do they stop swimming? How do they... No. I've seen the videos of people training babies at a very young age, right? Because they natural born buoyancy because they have all that the baby fat. It's because they spent 9 months inside of a water womb. There's water therapy classes where they women swim with their infants. That's amazing. I hear if you keep them swimming, they never forget. Oh, that's incredible. Learning new things. Learning new things. What a great Just Chatting session. For those of you new to the channel, we always do a Just Chatting session. Normally lasts about an hour. But it's my way to get to know the community, right? And for the community to get to know me. I mean, it's kind of hard to build a community if you're just sitting there playing a video game, right? People want to feel part of something, and having a conversation with them helps that. Pithica says, yeah, my sister was that way. My mom did the water therapy with her and she never forgot how to swim. That is incredible. That is incredible. I've always wanted to pick a channel, lurk, and then see where the raid takes me in a couple days. The problem is I like to do that too. So at night, before I go get my dinner and after I raid a channel, I'll sit in that channel. And when I come back, if I get on my computer, I'll find out I'm on this other channel, and you get to discover people that way. But if you shut down your computer, like if you're no longer, it'll just come up to that same channel. So you really got to keep that window open and going. It was very informed, Just Chatting. Well, another thing that we do that's a little unique on this channel is something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. So as a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time, I like to give you a shout out at the beginning of the stream. Well, not the beginning of the stream, after the Just Chatting session, before we get to the game. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat from the time that the Queen posted the roll call message.
Rapid, it's only a potential of 223 names.
I'm not, there's no rapping. If you want to be included in the roll call so I can give you the shout out, all you have to do is say something in chat from the time I started saying it, talking about the roll call. Now, when we do have quite a few people in the chat waiting for that sweet, sweet oxygen not included action, I tend to go a bit quicker. And we play this game to see how many breaths I can do it in. Rapid. You can't just bust out a free... I'm not that streamer. There are streamers who can. I'm not them. I cannot believe it's already February. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be next year, February. Welcome one and all. Today is February 1st, 2026. Thank you for joining us on another Oxygen Not Included stream here on a beautiful, happy Sunday. Today we got a fun stream coming at you. We're gonna be doing a little moving. We finished up the dirty brick. We're gonna do some tweaking on it. But the mainstay is going to be looking for a moving position and start moving everything over. We also need to plan the burger bistro, the burger bar and bistro, because it's going to be a whole thing as well. Where everything it takes to make the Frosty burgers is grown, cooked, eaten, everything's there in the burger bar and bistro. And joining us today for the festivities are Queen Calero, Ladybug 159, I Am Wiza, Jazzy 2, Send Lycan, RS Roku, Black Cat Goddess, Professor Acorn, 6 Columns, Shade Woven, V Rose 2000, Chris TK, Pithica 42, Ghost Ritter, Mr. Rusty Pepper Token, Colonel Sanders, Silver Sphere 12, LaFay, Hey, it's me, 3D, Gray Man Walking, Kutai Rado 6, Catriana Nendi, News 78, Luscious Lucian, Bauer Blade, Raindrop, Jan Man, Michael Malraki, Komorowski, Jade Falcon, Granny Bella, We Level, Lucky Wolf, Urifa 2, Hinola SV, Admiral Entropy, Stomp'em, Renegade 20, Omega 7X, Thena Thunderhammer, Cataros 86, Clearly a Noob, Rykar 1, Nephilim, 111,989, Seagrant, Huihazar, Ferrogi, Fastburn, Pacey Patch, 2 Bob, not 1 Bob, I'm Jeremy Royster, Kierkegaard, Pyromaniac, Biomissus, Kelpis Seaweed, Markeo 92, Mosquito Fly 13, Nazgul Orlamu Ed, Zoldan Orlamu, some guy that plays. Zoldan almost hit the last one again. Oh, we got a couple of stragglers coming in, little bundle of chaos, and the very dexterous Miss Pandamanda. Duckies is off the phone and can hear you now, so you can tattle on me. I like it. All right, beautiful people, we're gonna take that quick break. We're also, for those of you who are new, we run some ads during the break. We do that way, by the time we come out of the break, there's gonna be no ads during the gameplay. So it'll just be solid gameplay. So this gives you an excellent opportunity to stand up, stretch, go grab some water. As a reminder, have you taken your meds? Have you changed over your laundry? Have you called the people you love? We'll be right back. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. The lengths this man will go to for a pair of nuts. Not just a pair. I need 10 nuts. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call. No! Alexa, I would not! Just do what you're told! Alexa, cancel today's 4:30. Alexa, cancel today's 4 o'clock reminder! No! Then you're canceling the wrong one now! Alexa, cancel today's reminder. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call, please. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right, schedule. Oh! Oh!
Robinson, danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh! Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Commodore Scuttle, why are you suffocating? Oh! Oh! Scuttle! Scuttle! I'm sorry, buddy! Oh my gosh. I've been thinking this whole time that it was an anagram. Like, you truly suck. And then they went Gen Z and used the Y as a U as well. You really, really matter. YouTubers suck. That's where my brain was going. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm going to work up the nerve. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. Meow, 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 meow. Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me? Let's put him in. Yes. Let's put him on a pigeon. Hello, chat. Are we ready? We're ready. I'm so looking forward to the stream. I've had a killer headache since Friday and haven't been sleeping well. Ready for Echo to lull me to sleep. Got a hot water bottle ready to see if it'll ease my headache away too. Also, I've been anticipating this kitchen stream for weeks. Miss Pandamanda, I hope you get to feeling better. I'll be sure to lull you to sleep. Just lean back, close your eyes. Are we wearing cool socks today? No, Weezer. I'm wearing standard ankle white socks. You ready? Just for Weezer. See the ankle? Look at all that ankle action. Yeah. There it is. Little foot action here. And yes, I'm a decently old dude, and I can still use my foot as a telephone, okay? Hello? Yes. Can I ask who's calling? Sorry, maybe next time. Thank you. Don't, it's not my bedtime yet. I'll fall asleep in my chair if you lull us to sleep. I couldn't do that when I was decently young. I spent a long time staying and getting in shape. And that included, you know, a little bit of flexibility stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the music's already on. I see starving slicksters. No, you don't. Maybe a little. They'll get there. We've kind of modified this. We've modified it. So now we have it coming out here. And here. Maybe this one should go up higher too. It's the steam pressure. One of the problems is the steam pressure. It's going too much. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Disable the CO2. The CO2 crusher is not going. It is disabled right now, but it's not running. And this is the cool thing about this is CO2, it will not even start until the carbon dioxide gets to this level here. Which is at plenty to feed the slicksters. Yeah, it's too much steam right now. Oh, what else is new? What else is new? Drain some of the steam. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that too. But we have to move. So I'm gonna need a couple of realtors to find some nice spots. We heard one good idea that said maybe the Burger Bistro should incorporate the Gravitas Shipping Center. That would be kind of cool. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. That's the thing, though, is what is irritating is the building's not useful. It's not useful at all. It's just a storage. We'll go knock on the door, though. I mean, it's a bunch of free steel. How much is it? 800 kilos? It's not even very good storage, yeah. I wish it did something else. Knock, knock, knock. Like, how long has old Jorge been living in there? I shouldn't have clicked that button during the save. Look at him. Hi, buddy. No. Initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. They'll need a little more coaxing before they're ready to join my colony. What does the building do? It's just a storage. That's it. It just holds things. It holds a lot of things, at 250,000 kilos, but yeah. Deliver food. Deliver 3 unique food items. Has to be great quality or higher. Like, you're gonna stay in there forever. You're gonna watch everybody eating delicious. Look at him. Do you see him poking his head out? Ugh. No, it's just not just high decor. They also need a welcome dinner. So maybe the burger bistro bar goes over here. That seems like a decent area. He popes out of the pot. I have never seen him come out of the top hatch. And then I can move everybody. I mean, do we move everybody? I don't know. No, Nisbet. I guess there's a toilet integrated? You'd think, you'd hope. For the early game, what jobs do you prioritize for like the first 8 tubes? I can never decide on the best order, especially for max difficulty. It is completely dependent on your playthrough, on what the map gives you, in my opinion. I like to start off with a rancher / farmer, because it helps with the seeds, a digger, and a researcher. Some of the things I'm looking for after that are a cook, a mechatronics engineer, a dupe that is just does everything, but mostly pick things up and set them down. They are looking for food. We got some starving. It should get there soon. Every time these things, yes. I mean, look at they're coming. You can't stop the carbon dioxide. Even though our poor natural gas generators got walloped. All right, let's get rid of some of this steam. That's got to be the first priority while chat discusses where we're going to move to. I'm thinking here. I have to think of a major base design. If this is going to be the Great Hall, the lettuce growing, the frost buns, this will probably be the HVAC for it, because I'm going to need a thermal aqua tuner. So this is where they're going to eat. Maybe, baby, if you just think about it, I can have it connected via tubes. So they thoop, thoop, into the burger bistro. Oh, we were going to do Regal Mammoth too for renewable source. Yeah, we were. We need to put Regal Mammoth down, which is going to take squash fries. Squash fries takes plume squashes. Plume squashes takes ethanol. I have no source of ethanol. Oh, sweet mother, this playthrough has just gotten a lot more complicated. But right now I don't have a lot of metal. Ores?
Bobby! Water sucks.
This is it.
Gatorade is better.
Look how little metal ore I have left.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
The most I have is 25 tons of iron ore. Now, granted, there is some more iron ore and there's copper up top. You can always farm pips and arbitraries for ethanol, yeah. And then refined. Do have 18 tons of refined gold. Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? I have a gold volcano. I'm gonna run out of ores. Well, what do we have? Oh, how granted. How fitting. This place is called Hotella. All right. We need to build a giant hotel. It's called Hotella. A giant hotel. And its top is the burger and bistro bar. I mean, this is genius. Which means everybody needs to move here. Chat, give me a second. I just heard some banging. And I live alone, so that's weird. All right, my only guess is it was like we got an inch and a half, maybe 2 inches of snow. So I'm guessing maybe it's some snow melting and sliding off the roof. That's my guess. Popcott, thank you for this. For the Prime and Care Wars, the 21 minutes ago follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I missed it a little earlier. All right, so we're gonna go hotel here, which means I need a way to get rid of this obnoxious stuff here. That's gonna take a little while, but at least we have a plan. Maybe thermo aqua tuner. If these tiles were a little bit better, I would just join these and let it melt. What are you doing? Leaky oil fissure? No, that's not helpful. Avix, thank you for the follow. Ton of new follows today. I appreciate you. And you're not complaining about the fact that your posh South Carolina butt got snow? Who are you and what have you done? No, I don't mind a little bit of snow. I mean, I even went out last night during the snowstorm and got some McDonald's. Hotel needs HVAC, each room. We will put some HVAC and some equipment. I'm gonna have to figure out, because this is kind of in the way. Right, this thing here. What am I gonna do with a leaky oil fissure?
Jarifa2 said with it finally being a kitchen episode, it's time to get some kitchen appliances.
It's not a kitchen.
Will we get them in this pod? No one knows. But right now for the next 15 minutes you can think and put in your votes of what will be in the upcoming pod. Will it be the so wanted kitchen appliances? Or will we get t-shirts with kitchen appliances on them? Get them votes in. Much love, Tilda British Yari.
Oh. Thank you, British Yari. It is not the kitchen episode. Rumors of it being a kitchen episode have been grossly exaggerated. How hot is that? Yeah, it's gonna be a little warm. I don't care. I'm gonna open this up and connect these biomes and let this biome intermix with this biome. It's gonna make a big old mess. I'm also gonna do the same thing down here. Of course, this one's a lot larger. What is this? You still can't do predictions? Black Cat, remind me what region you live in again? No, there's no pink gas possibility. Oh, but they are... This is not in suits. Yeah, well, if you hurry up and get this done... What am I going to do with all this water? I said I was going to cool it. That's what I'm going to do. I've never done this with water, so I don't know how this is going to do. Okay. Steam turbines dead? Why are they dead? They're just disabled right now because it's not hot enough in here. It says kitchen action too. It says maybe a little kitchen action. Did we get in there? Yes. Good, good, good. Now let's go over a bit and just open that up. No, let's go up and then open both of them up. Oh, they're going to get very upset about this for a minute. They're going to get very upset. Kitchen action it is! What? What's going on here? Oh, those are the dust caps. That's fine. As we get more slicksters, that problem goes away. Come on, carbon dioxide, grow! Grow! Ooh, Nisbet? Knit egg. Reject those. Oh, that's what I was going with a star map to look at. All right, so we do... Oh, this is copper. I think there's some copper ore that comes down in a copper meteor shower. Because the reason why we need... There's a lot of stuff that you can only build with ore. Narnia the Beaver. I think there's some refined copper and some... ore. So that should be fine. How am I doing on igneous rock? 75 tons? I really need these slicksters to hurry up so I can get off of those hatches. It's hard to troll when Echo does not react. That's the key. Sorry I'm late. I'm here for the kitchen remodel. There's hydrogen in there and chlorine, and yeah, that's why this is taking forever. Isn't there some oxygen here? Come on. Cold enough for liquid chlorine. All right, because then what I can do is I can dump all of this water straight in here. There's still a lot of ores on the map too. Not a lot, but there are some. There's an iron ore vein there. There's some gold. More lead. Uranium, not helpful. So we're not completely out. The saltwater bucket looks precarious. Yeah, it is precarious. Luckily, it can't drain anymore because the vent's going to be flooded, but it'll be fine. Why is this taking so long? We just keep dropping off little bits of carbon or of... Dude, let me change this to sedimentary rock. How feasible is a full animal volcano, just like rocks, run with the minimum refinement machinery? Goal, the temporal terror. It's feasible. It would take you a very long time. Because you're talking about using... Well, the only big difference is that you're talking about using smooth hatches instead of metal refineries. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this water out. This is 10 kilos right here. And then this is 10 kilos. So I need matching sets. The problem is, if it gets hot in here, I have to be able to use or get rid of that water. If you can't get rid of the water, the whole system's gonna back up. And if it backs up, well, then you're not gonna be able to destroy any heat. Now it's okay because we are using some water. But for our current issue, we need to be able to just get it out. That's why I'm thinking I can't integrate. I suppose it could still always overflow right back into these vents. Because the steam pressure in here can get higher and higher. The only bad thing is that we're going to be suffering under this problem. And sleet wheat needs water, yeah. All right, so we're going to have two 10-kilo buckets right here. And I'm thinking just one aqua tuner. That'll circulate, maybe 2 aqua tuners. Hell, I could do 5 aqua tuners. It doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. The scaldings have began. Just don't stay up there until you're dead, Kebby. Okay, Kebby. See, this is why we can't have nice things. You don't know when enough is enough. Oh, look how slow we're going. Way to go, Kebby. I'm so hurt. Do I have any of those weird beds? What are they called? I never use them. Never need them. There they are. Kebby's already assigned. Well, at least if they get hurt, they'll fall down all the way and then somebody can come pick them up. Yep, Killahu, see? This is a problem. Why aren't you going right now? Like you're assigned, but you're still gonna sit there. There you go. I should probably get an insulated door here. I have to get... Is this all obsidian? I could hold it there and let it do its thing. It's connected the obsidian here and here. Who's suffocating? Building melted. Oh, here we go. It was the sand. I could probably move this up a little bit. Insulated door? When did that happen? A couple patches ago. Very clutch. Where did that sand come from? Oh, great. We're grabbing igneous rock. Well, that's going to be an issue. Let's unlock this door. Get rid of this so they stop grabbing whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna need a sweeper thing here. Kind of wild that took that long for insulated doors. Yeah. I could see that. Shipping. Try to get it further away, yeah, because this is only 200s. Oh, but you got to be a lot close. You got to be up here. Look at him grabbing all the... Like, yay, igneous rock. Let me go fill up. Stupid hatches. Little bit of rail action like that. That power wire is not going to do well there ever. Let's try that. Actually, I'll even make this last part copper. I will say sweep only, everything, nothing organic. You can always feed mush bars to the hatches. I'm trying to get off the hatches. Oh, they're eating again, though. They are eating. They just had a big old gulp. If I could get this to be 2 levels, it would actually push the carbon dioxide up further, too. Maybe that's what I do? Straight across. And that way we can get 2 layers, at least for the time being. All right, now say everything. Please hurry up and pick it up and lock this. Yeah, the non-manual use mod is pretty cool. I don't use it. It changes the fundamentals of the game. Like literally, I asked for somebody to lock this. Look at Brian like, nope. I'm gonna get some rock. Nope. Yari. Okay. We'll just do that. Now you can't get in. The lock should be a manual. Like the pod should be able to lock that. All right. And then I can sweep this like that. No, 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 no. You could always drop some water on to raise the CO2. Yeah, it's not a big deal though. They are eating. It's just going to take a little bit of time. All right, back over here. How are we looking with thermals? Oh, it's hot. It is hot. I need to stop normal dupes from cutting in there. Oh, how do I do that? I could cinch it off there and then make the line in here. No, where are you going? Going to get eye irritation? Some sleet wheat's pretty good. Good eating that sleet wheat. Toggling should be a... Nope. And now you're stuck, see, Grant? You see? I like the lock better than the permissions, only because you have the visual symbolization that says no dupe can go in there. And that is kind of cool. Now, what do I do? How do I clean this out? Maybe I just go up through this gut? Let all the rock and everything melt here? Because this is the bottom floor of the hotel. What do I have close here? I'm going to have igneous rock. I have granite. Let's start there. Oh, this is going to take forever. Can I find a level, please? Right here. Oh, no way I nailed that. No way. I did nail it. I guess I only had like a 1 in 5 chance, so it's not too shabby, but you know. Small wins. And then we'll have to dump or start to clean this out because, well, all that's going to melt. Well, most of it will melt. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, there's a bunch of things that it just seem like they should have been added, like no bionics or bionics only, general permissions for the doors. They do have that. It's harder to see because you have standard here, but then you go all the way down here and it's bionics and no bionics. And then down here you got robots, which includes Lido, Rover, and Biobot. That's recently changed too, so. What's the stream plan for next Sunday? Short stream or no stream? Probably short stream. I would hope short stream. Let's get that mopped up. That doesn't need to be there. Oh yeah, we do have a lot in the blueprint. Let's say 100, 170.
Jarifa2 said 250,019 echoes on the line.
That's a lot of echoes. Bink. It is shortwave velour shoes. So not socks. They're like socks for your socks. Mm-hmm. Yes. So kind of socks. Bottoms and footwear, folks.
Pretty terrible.
All right, now this is going to take them a while. There should be nothing going wrong here. So I can just let them work and we can come back and check for this. We got some rummages going. Oop, there's some more granite going up. And oh my goodness! Where's the chlorine coming from? It's the third time. I also need to tap these oil reservoirs too. Ugh. If I don't tap those oil reservoirs soon, we're gonna one day wake up and be like, oh, I need petroleum. Bleach stone? There's nothing in there. It goes vacuumed for a long, long time. Some salt. Oh, there's some bleach stone right there. But it's under the... And there's some right here. But it's under the oil. We'll get rid of it, but somehow we're getting more in here. Someone goes and picks it up? Maybe. All right, now let's design this simple system. Basically, what we're going to be doing, we're going to have mirrored systems because, remember, each steam turbine can output 2 kilos of water per second. And when we do that, I want to cool it and ship it. Now, I know better. the best way to cool it and ship it is to put it through a water chiller system, something like this. But the other way could be running some thermal aqua tuners in parallel or in series, getting the water down to an acceptable temperature, let's say under 25 degrees, and then shipping it out. Overheat damage. Nisbet, hello? No. Yeah, that's that stupid hot rock that they're not supposed to be touching, but we do have the cooling loop in here. Should fix it. There's bleach stone at the liquid dump thing. No, that's salt. I did see bleach stone nugget right at the top of the emptier in the oil area. Top of the yeah, you were talking about here too. Yeah, that's just salt. So by running it in series and sending it out, I don't think it's as efficient. But in order to get, I want it to be able to do 10 kilos. But as soon as no matter what it is, if it's lower than 10 kilos, ship it out. Why not put a level 1 sweep on that whole area? On what, this area? I mean, we could, but... It just hasn't been my big priority, right? Like, eventually I'm gonna clean this area up. We gotta put a bunch of oil pumps in. I'm gonna need to find another oil reservoir too. We only have 2 oil reservoirs. We need 3. Well, probably not, considering we have slicksters. How much molten? 10 kilos per cycle? Times 48
Jarifa2
slicksters?
said you have 3.
I have 3? Oh, one right here. Touche, thank you. Touche! I just heard that banging again. I'm losing my mind. It's gotta be snow melting. The map should have 3? Is that a thing? I'll bet you there's another one over here. Is there one over here? Doesn't look like it, but there is some more diamond. I know, what do I do with this? I think we just start going up. Like this. And I'm literally just gonna dump all of this right through here. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be nasty. But this is important for the future of Hotella. The last row feels too high. That you would be correct. Okay. We're not getting sidetracked. We have competing priorities. That's it. So now you kind of see why we could brute force it with all of the thermal aqua tuners, which kind of seems fun. Or we can do the smart thing and just make another liquid chiller like the debris chiller. So let's do a poll. Manage a poll. New poll. Water chilling. Brute force. Smart. You have 3 minutes. The poll's up. The poll's up. Why not both? Because I'd rather just mirror the two systems for just simplicity. Uh-oh. And as we're building it, we're just going to come over here and set up for more digs. Oh, man, it would be nice just to have all of the dupe labor in the world for this. But the more dupes that we have working outside, the more dupes will use the suits, which means less oxygen will be used. I mean, that's still quite a few dupes. But can I make anything better as far as O2? I suppose I could just stop dumping in here for a little bit. That way that becomes a full line. That'll help a little bit. One of the issues I'm having... No, that's correct. More spam. Yeah, we're going to have more spam. We are going to have it more spam. But it's going to be connected to the... We're going to have another one just for the suits that are in the hotel. I'm thinking the bottom of the hotel will be the suit delivery, the suit system. We'll have 2 levels, each with like 15 suits. And we're gonna go crazy with it. Don't mind us. Uh-oh, what'd you do? What happened? No, don't make it 50-50. Don't! I'm done doing polls in the channel. You're so... Why are we even here together? Okay, why? Why are we even here? You 50-50 every poll. And you giggle. You sit there and you roll and you giggle and giggle. Like, oh. All right, because we have a ridiculous amount of power, we are going to brute force this.
Giggle.
It's going to be so stupid. Yep, there's the giggle. Maybe it should be down here. I mean, I guess I could go through here. I'm trying to make it where this entrance is still clean as far as negative decor. Of course, it sucks already anyways, so it doesn't really matter. No, not really. Okay. Oh, and we only have 1,200 things of steel. So we're going to have to start with 2. No, I want 3. So basically, each one lowers by 14 degrees. And the more aqua tuners that I have in series, the better the chance, the higher the efficiency. In other words, we'll be able to get straight through 10 kilos per second. But the last thermo aqua tuner in the run has to take into the contingency like, hey, this water's still not cooled. It needs to stay here, is what I'm thinking. Or I just set up in a giant debris chilling brick. Smart method won by 52%. Why do we even do a poll? Exactly. All right, so this isn't so bad. The smart method. I don't know if I can get 20 kilos per second through the smart method though. We're gonna try. Man, it'd be really good if I had super coolant.
chat has spoken, so it shall be done.
It shall be. It shall be. Might need to build more than one cooler. Or I just build a massive cooler. It'd be so massive. So large. What are you? Hot polluted oxygen vent. You know, I was just waking up today and I was like, you know what I'd really love in my life? A hot polluted oxygen vent. So stupid. How big are these? 75? That's 100. How big can you go? Power plant, power plant, power plant. 120. Okay. We're gonna make it massive, chat. The question is, should it have a little teepee? Nisbet? Dearie, are you here? Nope. Pip eggs. Do we have pips? I don't have pips. We want pips. Now I gotta put the pips somewhere they can't leave. Like right here. Or I could put them in rooms. Relocate that. Let's see, who's gonna get a pip here? Mercutio is getting a pip. Dandy is getting
Or
a
in the
pip.
bedrooms with the other pips.
We have other pips in there already? I don't think we have other pips. I do have a random stone hatch egg in here. None's in the barracks. Oh, there are pips in the barracks. Okay. Well, we have pips. That's good. We can do something with that later, too. What's going on here? Oh, we finally... Oh, we're down to 3 Drecos. Oh, that's funny. How hot is that water? 30? We've managed to get the tank down to 37, chat. Our food's still growing, though. So in just a little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. How is that wire overloading? Akimos! In with the follow and the prime. Thank you, baby penguin. I don't know if you did that for the reason why I think you did that, but it really helps. Chad, if you ever see me miss a sub because I'm squirreling somewhere, just start clapping, right? It makes everybody happy for them, and it causes me to look. Give me a second though. You know, don't just start everybody clapping every time. 6 tuners are 84,000 cooling, so perfect fit 2 rows. You just need the cooling power anyways. How much power can a tuner do? Well, the problem is, so it is 84,000 cooling, but if I'm running them in series, that's only 28, 34. Claps sound louder? They probably are a little louder. I probably turned it up for Spider Pig. That means it's only going to reduce the temperature by 32 degrees per pass. No. 42 degrees per pass. Yeah, I understand the 6, right? Like if we put 6 all in one, but that only gives me 10 degrees, or that only gives me 42 degrees of cooling. And if I put all 6 together, that's only 10 kilos per second. I need 20 kilos per second. And oh my goodness, this is going to take more material than I have. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, this is going to be such a junk haven. Now, I could do 6 and then 6, but my goodness. I wouldn't even be worried about the power. But that's just not the smart move, right? Like, it's just not smart. Can't believe we're still paying it. We're actually going to have to add more hydrogen generators as we add more spawns too. There's no chill lag over chill. This was my second question. If a tuner can handle 20 kilos of water from the heat capacity and transfer, no. It's only 10 kilos per second. It's the max of a pipe. So that's the reason why I was going to mirror 2 systems. 10 here, 10 here. Why do we need chilling? Because I want to use this water. And we're gonna have to, we need lettuce, we need all sorts of things. And I know a lot of people just chill the farm. No. Because then you end up with giant issues like this. Right? Issues like this. Because the heat coming off of this water storage. It is just better to cool your water. All right, so this can go away. That. Oh, did you get inspected? Do let us inspect. Yes. 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 Make more messes. More messes. Oh no. What happened? Why do we have a DD? Why are we DDing? POI killer. Hey, in this case, it was necessary. The viscosity of water never ceases to amaze me. Was this just going to go all the way down? I don't know. I'm a novice, but I would think 2 loops, 1 for each steam room, would do better than 1 large. I don't have 2 steam rooms. I only have 1 steam room. But yes, we are going to do 2 loops. Well, no, I don't think we're going to do 2 loops. I think we're going to do 1 loop. 1 loop with 3 aqua tuners. Oh, the steam turbines rooms? Yeah, so the steam turbines have nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. The reason why we need 20 kilos worth is because each steam turbine does 10 kilos. The issue is that you also, using normal coolants, 1 thermal aqua tuner can typically only keep 5 steam turbines cold. So that's the reason why we're not doing brute force. We're going to do the smart method. We're going to have a giant cooling plate right here. And then I'm going to have a massive array of thermal aqua tuners here to keep that coolant cool. It's going to be a thing. Why are we wooing? Why, Kutai, why are we wooing?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Jan, man, I just realized I refunded you. I refunded you your glass pandiculates and stuff because I missed those completely. No, Echo. We're doing the smart method because chat didn't want a 50-50 it. Oh, Jan, man, thank you. Do you even yoga, chat? Do you even yoga? Can we get through here, please? Why aren't we getting through here? Did I forget? Yes, I did. Right here. Why are they looking so angry? I don't see an egg down there. Oh, there it is. But they're not snapping at me either. Maybe it's because I'm not sticking around? I don't know. Oh, where are the boot batteries? What the hell? Why aren't you loading up batteries? Because this wasn't locked. Why did I unlock this? Thank you for throwing a bunch of moodangs at me, Dandelion. Dandy, you just got a new Pip. Well, you got a baby Pip. It's not there yet. No, it's not priority. This is the reason why you automate it. That way dupes can't do it. They can't grab the empties because the empties are all on a rail, so they have nothing to load. So Past Echo was an idiot and never locked the door back. Now I need to make some emergencies. Oh. This is gonna be bad, chat. I mean bad. Grab it quick. Lock it, lock it, lock it.
I'm in danger.
Actually, I can just do like this for now. Why aren't you loading it now? You have no errands. Why is the loader on a priority of 9?
Drop them on the ground.
No. Conveyor receptacles are only meant for delivery, so it should grab them anyways from here. You should have foreseen this and created a time machine. Visit Past Echo and tell them a thing or two about how to play this game, I know. Why isn't... This feels buggy to me. Oh, Boops can now get in here.
Drop them on the ground?
No, I don't want to drop them on the ground. I don't even know if I can drop them on the ground without letting dupes in there. I never hit triple speed. Or ×9 speed. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? The world shall never know. Can you not just put them in a conveyor chute? I could put them in a conveyor chute, absolutely. Oh, and look, the auto supers start working. That's odd. I don't like that bug. I like putting them on conveyor chutes because you get to see the backstock, right? Like you get to see where we are. Why? It had to be because of the errand thing. Like they got confused. You had a bug like that myself, and it was absolutely due to a mod. I don't use any game-altering mods. It's all supposed to be visual elements. Oh, that doesn't feel good. I know I have some coming out now, but we're wasting a lot of metal doing it too. But at least the ones that are at the emergency level. Yeah, help me keep an eye on that, chat. Because that could definitely kill some dupes. Could we put them on receptacles in the Great Owl while manual use so dupes can take them out? Oh, no, that would work. The new fresh ones. But right now they drop right here and we get a nice little collection of them. Imagine like a shelf that was full of batteries sort of thing. That's what I was originally looking at. Stop giving me boops! I would like to analyze that, but I'm going to wait until it's dormant. And then once it's dormant, I will just cap it off and we'll forget about it. Or I could do that cool thing. We could throw it into some spawns. It doesn't produce much. No, still no Nisbet. The game's being salty with giving us Nisbets. 165. Which means we have some time to deconstruct this dude and this dude, because I'm going to need ladder help to build these tiles. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I am getting rid of this thing. Just as soon as I get in there and scan that. Puffed food? What do you mean puffed food? We're not feeding puffs. Oh, the polluted oxygen vent. Not a bad idea. 500C though? Ugh. Glacier, what do you think about the ONI rip-off appapatory? No collision between tiles, etc., etc. I am giving it a minute. I know it just came out, so when we do get a chance to play it, we will try it. I don't like using the term rip-off, right? That's like saying all first-person shooters are rip-offs from like Wolfenstein 3D, right? Like it's just, people are always inspired by other people's art. And I think it's too easy just to say, oh, it's a ripoff. That's why I want to play with it and experiment with it to see like how close is this and that sort of thing. At first look, like judging the book by its cover, it doesn't look as good as ONI. Like the visual style, yeah, ONI has a very different visual style, but it's also gorgeous, right? Every tile just looks good. You hardly ever see a square, even though everything in here is built off of a square. At least in the natural environment, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. Enjoy the physical things column. Whatever that means. Enjoy the nice spine. All right, I'm thinking this should be good enough. Fair and nice of you to say, but some say it is the next ONI. Yeah, I definitely want to give it a look. For sure. What a dump this is gonna be, huh? No. You're insinuating. Don't insinuate. You'll get all of us in trouble. That is funny though. What game? It is called Glacier just said it. A papatory? Adaptory. It looks different. It looks like ONI. It's being touted as something different though. It's being touted as like a RimWorld Sims sort of ONI. Should we take the field trip, chat? You want to take the quick field trip? Adaptory. But here's the deal. When it comes to like, not cuteness, I don't know, magic in a bottle, Clay just is really good at that. So it'd be tough to match. You see how everything looks a little bit more square? There is mood meters at the top. We'll take a look at some screenshots too. When I saw the plumbing effects and how that looked, I went, oh. I mean, even the wires. But that could be very purposeful. Like, they know that people, they love Oxygen Not Included, so maybe they wanted to keep some familiar design elements. Yeah, I can see why people do it as well, right? Like, I'm not blasting anybody's take on it at all. Very much more square, which is just a different, visual style for sure. Maybe this is what people are saying, like the sim elements. But look at this filter in this bottom left right here. I mean, granted, I don't know how else you would make a filter. But that looks like a filter that we all know and love. At least the stairs are straight, though. Yes. Very different aesthetic, no doubt. I'm excited to try it so I can actually give you an informed opinion. Yeah, and I don't mind when anything is inspired by, right? That is just how games work. People take what is a good formula and they continue it, right? ONI could have been an inspiration for these developers. Adaptory, yes. We got some diary action here. This is something completely different. We got mood meters. That's different as well. And I don't think there's any pod, so I don't think you're getting more people. I don't know. I've only seen 4 ever. Unless you somehow like print people or clone them. I mean, we even got meteors coming. Like, it's like, oh. Like, I understand. That's why I want to give it a fair shake and I want to take a look at it myself. Yeah, and that's all we have. So it just came out on early access, which again, or how early access. If you saw nowadays, if you saw Oxygen Not Included early access footage, you wouldn't even. The game looks not great compared to how it looks now, and it just came out like last week. So So I want to give it a full shake. I definitely don't want to cheapen anybody's experience. But yeah, it has definitely been the talk of the town. I was actually surprised. A couple of my streamer friends got free keys for this, and no one ever reached out to give me a key, which I'm not saying I need one, but this is right before it released. Some people got a couple of free keys. So that way you could show it off or, you know. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe. We'll just sleep on it tonight. They wanted it tested, not tested well. Thank you, WeLevel. It's eco-friendly. You can resurrect. I like it. Ooh. The key is hidden behind the payphone. Somebody needs to unlock this so I can deconstruct it. Why is this not happening? I guess we're getting to it. Oh, am I gonna have enough metal for this? Oh, somebody do the quick math. Oh no. 204 tiles. That's 20 tons of copper. Chat, I don't have 20 tons of copper. That's not even including the pipes. Maybe we use gold pipes or gold copper pipes and gold everything else, because the difference between copper pipes and gold pipes is significant for what's doing the cooling. The gold has 120, copper has 120, but the gold has 0.129 specific heat capacity versus the copper's 0.385. Yeah, we're definitely going to use polluted water. So I guess it's same whether I used it for the tile or not, but still, you know. Did I miss the kitchen stream? Yeah, we finished that. We're in the process of building what's going to be a giant hotel. And it's the roof of the hotel is going to be the party area, where there is going to be a burger bar and bistro. Yes. And incidentally, for some reason, our place is called Hotella. And we're down to 125,000 calories again. Chat, we were just at 400,000. What is going on with this playthrough? Yes, and some farms, because the Burger Bistro is a farm to table sort of spot. Hotella, no relation. All right, let's start with some. We do have plenty of gold, so let's use gold tiles. That feels kind of good and sexy. Whew. Oh, more bleachstone. Go away, bleachstone. You're not welcome here. Let me also do another priority one sweep here. You could do a potty to soda too. Oh, well, look at this. We're vacuumed again. This did not help this system at all. What if we do? That's not much at all. I mean, look how thin it's coming in through here. It's just too many dupes. Is the music on? Yes. Do you hear it? Why the dupe killing field with the steam turbines? Because we haven't set up the crabs yet. We do need to set up the crabs. That would be very smart. It would give me that renewable source of this. I want a different priority, right? Garbage bleach stone. Of lime. Got very little polluted dirt in here, though. I mean, what are we doing? What are we even doing with these? Can we get rid of this? Yeah, we're getting rid of Sweetles. Goodbye, Sweetles. Goodbye, Sweetles. You are no longer wanted. Oh, look at Jazzy 2, still complaining. Go rest. Alright, what am I going to do here? Nope, don't do that. No, we got plenty of polluted dirt coming from other locations. Well, not plenty, but we have some. Like, we have a bunch of air. Like, look at this, 5 tons. So maybe this area... Again, I hate to say it, and everybody gets tired of me saying it. This is temporary. Because this is not going to be here. So I will just do... How am I going to do this? Okay, here's what we do. Because I need there to be a wall, but a door, and you can't come in here. So let me build this wall first. No, 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 don't do that yet. Shipping. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Boom. By the way, this debris chiller has been doing really well. Very pleased with it. It's not like the most powerful thing in the world, especially when you get things like salt. Oh no, it's doing the milligrams thing. 20 kilo. Okay, not all of them. I didn't stop this up, did I? Okay, it is still empty, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Do you literally glue those water filters together? What water filters? What are you talking about? There we go. That's gonna do one of these. Boop, boop, boop. And one of these. Nobody is allowed to go through this door. It is forever locked. Hurry up, lock the... I guess nobody has permission to go through anyways. Which is fine. Okay. Is this in the right spot, or do I need a little bit more room for the crab trap? Oh, the silly rail's in the way. How am I gonna get my... Oh. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. I don't need 2 of these now. I don't need 2 of these. Especially if I have pips one day. Did we get sidetracked for a crab trap? Yes. Some bridge action. I was thinking about that, but that seems less clean. Nope, I'm not wasting copper on those tiles. All right. How much space do my Krabby Boys need? Krabby Boys? Hello, Krabby Boys. 12 cells. You eat 70 kilos per cycle. That is a lot. Is this thing running flat out? Will only produce 200 grams per second. Math, 200 times 600. It's got 120 kilos. So yeah, maybe we could get away with 2 Krabby Boys. So I need 24 tiles, which is exactly right there. I don't know if I can squeeze that in. Sorry. Nope, don't get rid of that. All right, you're going to say polluted dirt. Yes, yes. Shipping. You're gonna come out. You're just gonna drop right here. Get some nom noms. Yeah, I am gonna do 2. Can I do 2? If I put the incubator... No, the incubator's gotta go over there. But then how are they gonna get the thing in there? That would not work. I need 3 rooms. Once again, I'm being a silly head, trying to do too much in a small space. One is just going to be eggs, so that's going to have to be here. Can I move this over? Point of interest is right there. Oh, that's the sand, isn't it? That's the reason why you have to be there. Which is fine. It's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Bad Echo! Bad! Why didn't I have buildings on? Because I reset the game because of that stupid bug. Why do you still have a compost if you're gonna feed it all to crabbies? Because I still want dirt.
It was bad. It was awful. Get him away! Hey, boo!
I'm not composting polluted dirt because to get rid of the polluted dirt, I'm composting polluted dirt so I can get regular dirt. Oh, and it still did it. I mean, that loop doesn't even need to be there now. I can actually just go... like this. Why are we getting so sidetracked? See, somebody had to say something about crabs. Somebody had to say something about crabs. And now here we are. You didn't see anything, chat? You didn't? You didn't see anything. No, there was no flip bridge. There's no flip bridge. It's too small for you to be able to see it. You can't see it. It's too small. Oh, man. It had been 2 months. Oh. What's today? February 1st. 2026. And what time is it? It is 3:58. It has been 58 seconds since Echo flipped a bridge. Yes! So this can just go, it's gonna come down through here, and then just keep going up, which is fine. It doesn't, I mean, I can recapture some of this too, because that doesn't need to be. Whoever the developer who decided that selecting a bridge when you're looking at pipes, like the bridge should be included in the pipes. Think of it this way, Echo. If that bridge is the most chaos you have today, it's a win. Yeah, it is. But then again, let's be honest. All we do is win, okay? We are a channel of winners, for winners, by winners. Okay? That's just how it is. Okay, that's gonna grab that. That's gonna come over there. You're gonna get deconstructed. Where's my loop? Apparently I have a much larger gap in the loop than I expected, but it's fine. It's a temporary loop. There we go. That shall work. That can go away. Now, I just need somewhere to put all this polluted water, because I don't have a polluted water drop-off, do I? Phosphorus and polluted water. I don't see much winning happening here. Then you don't know what you're looking for, okay? Because that's exactly what this is. All winning all day. Let's go, sweeties! Sweeties! Alright, that's gonna get locked. No, we're actually not gonna lock that quite yet, because I still need to do some work. We are gonna have eggs, the fresh eggs, being dropped off in there. Now, when the eggs are in there, now that we have a 32 tile room, that's still not large enough. You absolute animal. I need 36. No, I don't, because I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to put an incubator room. Oh, it's going to be so close. You will not beat me. I need another. Yeah, I see it. We are gonna make it happen. $24. This is the way. This is the way. Da -dun, da -da. This is the way. Dun, 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 dun. Need to get this in here somehow. That'll work. Dupes are getting pretty proficient at building screen doors. Have you considered them screen doors? I've never considered them screen doors. I've always considered them like Star Trek doors, like. I think we packed our socks too early. Come on, don't say that. That's gonna make me feel bad. We are starting. We're building the hotel. This is still getting really hot. I wanted it to do more. I can get that done. Whoop. They are frames with a net. They are open. When they're open. I think the screen door is fairly accurate. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I've ever considered them a screen door. All right. There. So you can reach all the way to that point. Does not matter, because all I need is an incubator here. Made out of gold. Right here. Shipping another auto sweeper that's going to grab the eggs and load up the incubator. Of course, that doesn't really, I wouldn't really need that because the dupes could easily do it too, because they can grab from this tile. This can now get locked. Maybe. Stations, grooming station. Let's go with the standard grooming station. It hasn't gotten a lot of love lately. Critter drop off. That gives me 20 tiles? No! Yeah, but when I'm finished, some of you have seen me do this. When I am finished, this is the most efficient crab spot you've ever seen. Okay? It is magical, it is awesome, and it's all that we need in life. Okay? A crab shack. Oh, it's perfect, Chris. Perfect. So now we can house 2 crabs. I'm going to put another deodorizer here. Might as well do the kitchen too. No moving house today. We're not doing a kitchen. There's no way we're getting the kitchen today. I'm still trying to... I gotta get rid of all this igneous rock. Which means I'm gonna drop all this, hopefully down here, and it melts some of this, makes water, and gives us a nice area. Ooh, snazzy! Snazzy suit! Bear the Greatest 8 is next up for the snazzy suit. Did we not explore this? Already rummaged. What do we got? It's not even... nothing? Alright, crab shack. Here we go. Now I can take a pinch of poke roll shells. I'm gonna put it right there. I need one of these jobbies. And another one of these jobbies. Oh, we're running precariously low. Now, I can, once they finish this iron ore right here, I'm going to lock this door. All of the eggs are always going to be in here. And this incubator, when it is empty, this auto super will grab an egg from in here and throw it in there. We will be able to support 2 crabs eating, what, 140 kilos worth of polluted dirt per cycle? Something like that. No biggie. How much dirt? We've already made 9. Well, probably haven't made. That's probably what's excess. Clay doesn't need to be swept. This is going to take... We'll just say eggs. Critter eggs. And drop them right here. Can't they grab through the doors? Yes. I don't mind if they grab through the doors. The reason why you don't want the dupes in this area is so they don't get snapped at. Is it time for a second prediction? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go with a big old 30 minutes, so we'll incorporate the break on it too, which we're about to take. As soon as we get the crabs going. We'll say poke, shells, and spawns 2. And there it is. It's a completed crab shack. Should I do it? I haven't researched them yet. The water fork needs water though, I think. So no, they don't get a fork. If they come close to my bedroom with loud talking voices, they'll get snapped at too. If the space biome is not visible, does the meteor debris still pile up? No. You have to reveal it first. All right, they're going to be eating that for a long time. Let me grab a couple of young boys. 79, 58, 36. You are going. 77. You only got the 4. You don't need to be swept. You don't need to be swept. And I suppose I can move the rest of you out here. Just so you don't bother my... the people trying to work with your eggs, because we have to do NG's tune-ups in there too. Okay, there's one wrangler. I don't want to waste all the wrangling on a... Oh, there's another... Let's go with the 58. Yeah, condos for crabs are useless, which is sad. Well, it's not if you're trying to turn them into the lobsters. Not the crabs, the lobsters. Completely different critter. All right, we are good here. I need to get rid of these tiles now. Oh, here's some precious metal, too. All of that can be recaptured. Yeah, but they don't give the mulch. Yeah. No, you're right, PGDP. There, you were right. All right, there are 2 in there. They've already been groomed once. We have our incubator going. We're only raising 2 crabs, so we definitely do not need a... that to power that. I do want to make sure I put that as a normal tile like that. We're still dropping off polluted dirt. Right now, there's 100 and... What is that? 11 tons? 12 tons? When will the crude oil be finished? We still have some time. Not to mention, these boys are still eating. Well, maybe they'd be eating a lot more if I'd get this finished. What is it? What is it? We have some wires in here too? Ooh la la. All right, so here's what it's gonna be. Right over here. Not iron, gold, please. Let's put it right in front of this steam turbine, because it's going to be a lot of heat. Oh, that's going to be problematic. If I had to do this over again, I'd probably do it differently. I don't love this, but it was good to try. Now, why is food hurting again? They're all tame and eating. We got perfectly good bristle blossoms. I got fertilizer coming out. We got our spindlies. Let me dig these up and make some more spindlies. How is the pressure still halted? Get wrecked. So much junk gases and everything everywhere. Is there no deep freezer? No. We haven't quite got the deep freezer. And everybody's been mad at me about it too, but they can just pound sand. Oh, for one thing, where's my divergence? Oh, there's some copper in there too. You need to come over here.
I don't have sand. Do you have alternatives?
I don't have sand? You do have sand. We have plenty of sand. I don't know what you mean. Nick! You said pound sand. I see it. I see it. I see what you did there. Can we get that guy moved, please? He needs to come lick some bushes. I've got the one Sweetle in here. You guys should probably close that. Yeah, that was definitely a giggity. I heard it as soon as I said it. Like, yep, somebody's gonna say something about this. Ooh, woo. All right, good. Yes, get the grub rubs. You guys need to go in here. I'm locking that door. Not locking it, but shutting it. So these guys can't get it out. We were doing that to speed up the dust caps, but... How are we doing on sulfur? Still 13 tons. That's going to be our next food crisis there. Why not use hatch ranges? Empty for space? Well, one, I can't get the other critters in there. I don't want the spindlies. I don't want spindly grubfruit fruit. I want grubfruit plants, right? And the only way you get those is by them getting licked. Don't forget to take your break. Yeah, good thing. All right, chat. So here's the deal. Right now, we're about to take a break. Okay? We're going to take it's going to be a good break. We're going to play some Words with friends. You're going to love it. It's fun. It's exciting. In fact, I'll even get you started. If you want to play, you can play via your phone, or You can just play by typing in chat. It's up to you. But it's still no, don't go there yet. Hold on.
Is a lot better than just.
But before you do, make sure you grab some water. You stretch. You stand up. Okay. You do all the good stuff. You may notice. Why doesn't that come up? There it goes. It's a little delayed. Our record's level 28. We'll start it now, and then we'll head into the break. And yeah, but make sure you please still take a break. And yeah, much love. We will be playing some, we will be playing ads at the end of the break. That way, once again, we don't have ads interrupting the wonderful Auction Not Included gameplay. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna grab a snack. I want to hear all the deets about the snacks. And that's another thing. If you are not a subscriber, you want to scan that QR code now, because when the ads come, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it, right? If you're not a subscriber and you want to keep playing. All right, beautiful people. We will be right back.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life.
Bapanada.
Good afternoon. Ooh, woo.
Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch. 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. This is amazing and disheartening knowing me and Yari need to do this on a much, much larger scale. Me and Yari. Me and Yari's factory.
The A is fake.
Oh, Yari and I's factory is so big. Oh, whoa, we're gonna have to refactor the whole thing because Yari and I's is so big.
Chat, the letter A is fake.
Roku's got the speed. Echo's factory's lagging. It's a real slow feed. Yari's got the gears. Roku's got the no. Echo's stuck in neutral. Doesn't even flow. Hey, Kutai. Hey, Kutai. You like your little diamond next to your name? Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh!
Laser boy destroys the biters all day long. Cause Laser Boy is awesome. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out.
If you don't know, look at the top during the start of the round. It will say X letters are fake and X letters are hidden.
No! Have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Ah! My gosh, twice in 2 years. I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing. How does that happen? Please tell me, other
E is
glasses
fake.
user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Woo-woo.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
What did you see?
Get it, girl. Get
Wait, did I
it,
give
girl.
away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of No! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. They won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No! Kevin, get off of me! No! Kevin! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up.
S is the hidden letter.
Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before
A
you can
is the
change
fake
back
letter.
to normal Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. Oh, 2 barrels, 1 hook. Yes. Yeah, oh. Let's go for a 3-way. I missed a crate. It says, quick, Echo. Talked about what you love about Perrier. Its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Hey, welcome to Worcester. How you doing, Kutai? It's good to see you. Why don't you come over to the pub and we'll have a brewski? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label away that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. Hello, chat. Level 19? I've seen better. I gotta be honest, I've seen better. I've seen, don't know what to tell you. Oh, now we relax while we finish up the game of Words with Friends. Because it will be finished soon. You may be wondering, where's my oxygen not included? Do not fear. Chat will fail soon. Because it gets much more difficult. As you see, we're already at the 5-letter beginnings. Looks like we're going to advance another 3 levels, so we're going to be sitting at 22. I'd like to see you try to solo this, Echo, and see how far you get. Solo? I wouldn't get very far at all. The word is obviously non-skune. Non-skune. It's there. Chat, it's non-skune. Oh, and I'm guessing the S is fake because there's been some pretty good ones being used and it's not coming up. Oh, is this the one? Is this the one where we're failing, chat? No, Mike. Welcome in. Let's see, that was Minu Zeta. Minu typed in nouns. So the S may not be fake if nouns worked. Oh, it's getting tight. It's getting tight. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Tay-C is fake, I think.
I don't remember how or when we got up to level 28, but that seems like such an accomplishment now. C is fake. The hidden letter was R. So I was wrong with my Nunskune. Are people going to be able to close the gap? There's nurse. So close. There it is. Good job, chat. Let's check that leaderboard though. Let's give some credit where credit is due. Yeah. Coming in first was Little Bundle of Chaos with 68 stars. Zoldan Orlamu with 64. Greyman Walking with 49. Katriana, Minu, Brandel B, I Am Wiza, and Chris rounding out the top 8. Good stuff, chat. Way to go. Way to go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of each and every one of you. Okay? Twilight Dirt. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's 6 minutes left on the prediction. Now let's make a kitchen. We're not making kitchens. We got to make the foundation of the hotel first. And it looks like I am ready to start making a huge mess. This is going to be a problem. What did I have as a snack? I had the same thing I normally do. Like if I grab my little trash can I have here, I've got a bunch of the same wrappers. It's kind of like a snack and lunch. It's the Cliff Bar, right? I've been going with the white chocolate and macadamia nut. I like it. If anybody else eats Cliff Bars out there recently or lately, have you noticed that the bars seem to be getting softer? Which I'm all about, but what do you do with all of the debris? Do you just leave it up? Leave it or clean it up eventually? We clean it up eventually. It helps with the simulation. Because right now the game has to calculate all of this. Whereas if you have it all stacked in one tile, it just makes it a little bit easier. Like when all the salt is sitting in one tile and all the, it's not a huge improvement, but it's also, we want to keep everything nice and clean. Oh, demolish. Nice and tidy, if you will. I also want to make sure this stuff falls where it's supposed to. Right down in here. Because all that debris is going to be pretty hot. You see 2 snazzy suits? There's the second snazzy. Burglar is the next snazzy suit. And why isn't... Oh, this one, Bear just has not gotten it yet. Bear's about to miss out. It is assigned. Here comes the heat. Here comes the heat. Here comes the heat. Oh, we're also going to drop this water, too.
Echo, we've conferred among ourselves. We request that our hotel includes a lavish lobby.
Okay. How do I do lavish lobby? Because the lobby is going to be where the suits are. We'll figure something out. I like it. Lavish lobby seems very fitting. We'll keep an eye on temps here. Oh yeah, here comes the heat. Suits are the coat check. Lobby is after that. I like it. All right, we need to get this done because this steam is crushing us. 34 kilos now. 34 kilos. This can go away. Are we just gonna do 2? Or do I go all the way up to 3? I don't know. Every time I try new designs and new methods of implementation on ye old... This has got to move. It has to move. This is in the way. Maybe here? But then that's going to be in the way. Oh, this... All right, we'll just work around it. We're going to work around it. Is there a way to forecast the prediction results? Not really, but I kind of have an idea because I can go into my rewards site and I see what the game has already given me. For instance, right now I have 3 unclaimed blueprints. I know what those 3 are. That's not the page. Uh-huh. It's funny. It's a little funny. Some of it's funny, some of it's not as funny. Yeah. Rigged. Yeah, but I don't tell anybody, and I don't ever look there until people start talking about it. Then I go look. Does the big cooler really work? Does it take 6 tuners to chill No, we're not going to use the 6 tuners. That would have been the brute force method. This is going to be a brick, and this will work. It's just going to be entirely too expensive. But it's going to be able to chill what we need. How is this debris chiller? It's not bad. It's, oh, some silly polluted water. You can see the stuff coming out. It's not the quickest of all things, but it works. I mean, the metal tiles right now are 31 degrees. You know, this thing's probably running forever. Yeah, these doors have been shut the last 5 cycles, which means the thermal nullifiers ran flat out. Now, remember, we're still getting through a large backstock of material from here. Eventually, it'll only have to deal with eruptions from the volcano and the gold volcano. What is going on here? And that it's going to work a lot better. So if you're not going to get the same item twice in a row, then don't bet on wallpaper if the last print was wallpaper. It's a 0% chance. No, that is not true. You can get wallpaper twice in a row. You can get wallpaper 6 times in a row. And I thought I picked this bleach stone up an hour ago. I think we'll just do 2. Oh, you cotton-headed knee-muggins. I'm gonna have to jump. I gotta move this. I need 2 ways to get in and out of this thing. Ugh. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Just don't look, okay? Just don't look, and it'll be okay. Oh, it's so ugly, chat. Okay, no, we're moving it. We're moving it. I can't. Can you do it on the left? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the left. Unfortunately, I didn't want to do it on the left because of the debris. Or the decor. But we're gonna have to. Because that would have killed me. Stagger them on different levels? No, well, it doesn't matter because once you put 1 heavy watt wire there, it's ruined, right? Doesn't really matter. So we'll just do it right up here at the front. Do I go backwards? No, I can't go backwards. That always hurts my brain. My brains does not like to be hurt. Oh, am I doing... Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just put some metal sculptures. That doesn't help as much. It really doesn't. It barely beats it back. I saw your message, by the way, Kutai. I didn't realize Granny Bella had not had Oxygen Not Included before. 298,000 echoes up for grabs. That's a whole lot of echoes. What are you gonna do with that all those shekels inside your bank account? I don't know. Wallpaper. See? Look, don't think that I know.
It was awful.
Because that's not the way it works. I only know the next 3 items coming out. I don't know what order they're coming out at. Wallpaper. Boop. Colin's mad. I thought you were doing physical things. What happened to the physical things? Next prediction is coming up. 20 minutes. And go. All right, so things are going to come in through here. These should almost even be further over, shouldn't they? Should I have 3? Let's do 3. I'm not scared to do 3, chat. You may have thought I was scared. I'm not. My window for physical stuff was very small. My mind decided not to, so now my body is in bed. Oh. I did watch update on the television shows. I am now 3 episodes deep into Fallout. I enjoyed it immensely. I watched a little bit last night. I especially loved a couple of the fun guest stars. Look at the chlorine gas hidden in here. Next time this thing gets low, I need to remember to seal it up. The guest stars were funny. I especially loved the... No spoilers, remember. I'm only on season 3, or episode 3. I don't know his name, but he's always hilarious. The Paladin. Whoever the Paladin, his hair was absolutely perfect. Oh, he was so good. Silver Sphere said, I'm on season 2. You're not even on season 2 yet, yeah. All right, so this cooling line is going to come out this way. And then it's going to return this way. Like this. And then we're just going to feed it. I'm not going to try to get too simple or fancy with it. I'm just going to keep feeding it. So it's literally in series. It's not parallel. Why you need 3 aqua tuners? Shouldn't 1 be enough over time? No, not necessarily, because if I'm trying to get 20 kilos out per second, it means I need a lot of cooling potential, right? Because 1 line here is going to come through here, and then this line is going to come through here. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a whole thing. I don't love using granite in here, but we don't have a lot of options. 3 aqua tuners won't be enough for 20 kilos. Well, the problem is I can get that water hot, but there's only so much cooling potential. So if this comes out at like, what, 50 degrees, I'm gonna be able to get it cold. I can go 4 aqua tuners. I mean, what's the worst that happens? It just doesn't get used? Like, I'm not scared. I've already told you. I have the power, like Masters of the Universe. What an 80s name, huh? Masters of the Universe. What's my target temp for the water? Probably 25, right? For what we're gonna keep the coolant at? Lower. Second aqua tuner isn't hooked up to the third. Touche. There you go. We'll see what it does. I mean, whatever. Not a big deal. Now I'm going to use the copper. I've got 15 tons of copper. And here's what sucks. There's only... I'm not going to be able to weave. Because I got to get the water through it. So the question is, do I send the cooling loop through the middle and have it emanate out? Or do I send the cooling loop on the outside and have it emanate in? I'm thinking middle, and that way the heat sources of the two lines going through one and then the other are not shared. Best 80s Saturday morning cartoon, Dungeons and Dragons. Second best, Thundercats. I don't remember Dungeons and Dragons. I do remember Thundercats. Nope. I said I was going to do middle. And we're going to see how short we are on this. Oh, that's not bad. I just got to do that double down. Dungeons and Dragons was legit, yeah. No, I missed out on that one. I was a little... The ones that are fresh in my memory were the after-school cartoons. Huge fan. I'm talking DuckTales. How about the Gummy Bears? Tailspin? My man Tailspin? Ah! Darkwing Duck? Oh, yeah. These are the classics I remember. A DuckTales. Woo-hoo. I don't remember the X-Men. All right, so there's our initial cooling loop. Okay. Now here and here, I'm gonna need a checker. How am I gonna get through this? That's impossible to get through. I guess I can come down low. How low? How low can I go? Tales from the Crypt Keeper? I don't remember that one. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. I guess I could go... Okay, so we're coming out this way. No, Little Pony would not have been my jam. Oh, earlier than that was G.I. Joe. I don't ever know what happened to G.I. Joe or when I watched it. I was young enough to where I don't have a lot of vivid memories of it. Oh, Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers. Oh, yeah, classic. Oh, Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies was a classic, too. Oh, yeah, these are all just absolute dynamite works of art. I gotta fill this with polluted water now, which means I need to get up there. Which means I need to put a floor on this so it doesn't crack. Rugrats, yeah. What happened in G.I. Joe? They beat Cobra's plan weekly. Unless it was a special to be continued episode. Pinky in the Brain? Yes. So now I know for certain Echo is younger than me. Don't be certain, Grayman. Don't be certain. My memory sucks. And I genuinely mean that. It's not good. Okay, so we're gonna have a temperature sensor here and here, and then a liquid shutoff here and here. Old Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. Pinky in the Brain. I remember Pinky in the Brain well, too. Whoa, what's being made out of steel? No, liquid shutoff. You can be made out of lead? All right. So this is gonna come. This is gonna be more copper. Somehow I gotta get a line there. And then somehow I gotta get a line here. And that's all, folks. That was 10 tons. And then you can go with regular piping. Yeah, because I don't have the material to be getting all fancy with anything else. And then you... Did it just say overheat damage? Oh, for the love of Pete. It's hotter than 70 degrees there right now. Why? There's nothing hot here. There must be some hot rocks. Woo. Hello from Russia. I am from South Carolina. How are you? Dave? I don't know Dave the Barbarian. Yeah, but the gold is not as good. And we're using the gold for the tiles. I should use the gold for the liquid shutoffs, though, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right, Wiza. Dave the Barbarian is too new from this century. I gotcha. I like the fact that his name is Dave. I need to make sure that yeah, see, that I don't need to happen. That has to be an insulated or a conductive. All right, all right, all right. It's coming together. If you were out of the military then yes, you are a little bit older. Because that's when I joined the military. What was the main shows on TGIF? You could tell that Colin and I are very similar aged because even just saying TGIF, I remember Urkel. What was the Urkel? Full House, Family Matters. Yep. Let's go with a nice ladder straight up this thing. Of course, that's bleach stone. Michael Milraki says I predate TGIF. Well, it depends. Like even parents and stuff were watching TGIF. You know, it was the prototypical kids and family showtime, right? This silly thing here. Is it dormant yet? No. Let's just get rid of this bleach stone and suffer the consequences. Get it swept. Thank you, HF. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Catriana said 70s Saturday morning TV was the bomb. That would be too early for me. Like, I hear stories of Speed Racer, but I don't think I ever remember seeing a Speed Racer. I remember watching He-Man, but I never remember, like, He-Man wasn't my jam, right? Like, I was too young. Is that a Kevin sighting? Is it Kevin? Kevin! How's it going, buddy? Is it warmer yet? I had to do a check. Like, I had to go in your Discord, like, okay, what's going on with Kevin? I haven't seen him in too long. Now, one of the shows that I'm watching right now is Mad Men. And obviously, I'm not as old as when you know, Mad Men was coming out, but I just love seeing some of the old classic stuff. Oh, I'm now in the middle of season 5 for Mad Men, and I am completely enamored. And I'm not even going to say spoiler warning because the show is like ended a decade ago. I'm completely enamored by Don's new wife. And I'm already really mad at Don because I know he's going to screw it up. And I really like Megan. I mean, she's such a cutie. She's such a good person. She's amazing in everything. And he's going to screw it up. What, you still aren't finished? Dang, when I started, I obsessively watch until exhaustion. I only watch one show, but a friend of mine keeps smacking me in the back of the head telling me I need to watch Fallout. Right? I'm getting there. It's been crazy. We had people working on the lines. We lost power. It's -4 right now, but we got power and doing good. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. All right, you're going to need power. Where shall you be getting power? Maybe just right here? Stop that. Fallout forces you to portion by 1 show a week drop. I know. That's why I stopped watching it. I was like, okay, I'm not going to watch. I watched the first one when it came in. I was like, this is entirely too good. I need to wait. That was the whole theory. The greatest American hero? Are we talking about G.I. Joe? I don't remember G.I. Joe. I mean, I remember G.I. Joe. I don't remember a show separate from that, The Greatest American Hero. Oh, yeah. How about the original American Gladiator? Oh, I love the American Gladiator. Then it came back and it was just different. Well, it wasn't the same. The white guy with the afro that gets the special suit that he makes it so he can fly, but poorly. Oh, so good. All right, I think we're ready to seal this in. Where am I getting my water from? Here. It's probably going to be here and then here. Except don't do that. Okay. The Terra Walks? I do not know Terra Walks. You know what's going to take forever? This. And then we're just going to stare at it for a little while. If you don't seal it in, but instead build the middle tiles from the center out, you could do 4 at a time instead of 2. Well, no matter what, I'd still get down to having to do 2 at a time. Greatest American Hero was a Super TV show, but they had an early controversy. The main character's original name was William Hinckley, and then someone with that name tried to assassinate President Reagan. Yeah. That typically becomes a problem. Yeah, 2 left, 2 right would make it a little bit quicker, but... As long as I keep doing that, it works. If I remove the floor, couldn't I just do 4 horizontal layers? I move the floor. Ooh, I gotta get rid of these. Oh no! Oh no! MacGyver? Oh yeah, the original, of course. I don't know Danger Mouse. I kind of remember Mighty Mouse. But again, memory, Marine Corps, Ton Tavern, etc., etc. You know what stinks about my memory? I've never even been like a recreational drug user. You know, and I understand when like some recreational drug users are like, yeah, I don't remember anything. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, brain on drugs, egg. Danger Mouse was UK. Droopy, the Master Detective Hound. I do kind of remember Droopy. I don't know why, though. So you were a hardcore drug user? I think my issue is, you know, 20-something years in the Marine Corps, trauma, medicines to fix said trauma, that sort of thing. I think that's my issue. Now we're cooking with fire. Echo's too straight edge to do some of the more fun things. Yeah, it's because I'm a long-term thinker. I'm like, yeah, that'd be a great short-term return, but then what? The payoff's never good. Plus, again, I grew up with the awesome commercial. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. And the guy menacingly looks at the camera. Any questions? So good. So good. Now I want eggs, yes. Boop. You can get TBI symptoms just from the rifle range alone, not to mention the map and the dumb things we did in training. A lot of small hits accumulate. Yep. And it's one of the reasons why I went off my recent my sleepy meds, because I was not willing to the brain fog. I knew long term it was just gonna make me a blubbering idiot. As more so than I already am. All right, let's start building these while I'm watching these guys do this thing up here. I need a couple of shutoffs. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. This is going to be a little weird. I have to flip it. I have to flip it real good. I think I can go here. Yep. And then I can go here. Dun, 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 dun. How's our steam pressure now? Why a shutoff? Why not just an overflow bridge? Because I need the automation. I need the auto. I don't always want to take stuff out of here. And I'm going to need something to hook into the automation to control when we're doing that. I see what you're saying. Like, you could automate the liquid vents. But then I gotta get from the liquid vent out. I'd rather keep it clean up here. Yeah, but that's a good way to do it too. Most traumatizing 80s kids movie. The Never-Ending Story. Oh. I don't know. You remember Flight of the Navigator? For one, I thought it was awesome. This kid was getting all the toys. But then when you think about the existential realities of that show, I was like, oh, this isn't good. No, I don't like this. Flight of the Navigator is a Disney movie. Oh, yeah. But you gotta remember, 80s didn't care, okay? 80s didn't play like we play nowadays. 80s laughed at your trauma. I saw a meme that said all millennials and what do we call the generation right before millennials? The generation I'm a part of are just trying to work through the trauma. And now we're taking it out on the children. Gen X, thank you. And now and then we're trying to not only raise children, but also deal with all the stuff that happened when we were children. Ooh. Renee says you are not Gen X. I am Gen X. True statement. Apparently we're Zennials. Sometimes. You were born before 1980? I was born before 1980. Blew your mind, didn't I, Renee? Blew it. Just straight up blew it. Oh, I gotta get in there. It's okay. I can do this. We're just gonna do a little get rid of steam turbine action. Wow, you really are old. Thank you. All right, now I need to get... Why? Where did that water come from? That had to be inside of a steam turbine. He looks so young. Hey, I use moisturizer. Okay, I daily cleanse. I moisturize. I work out. You know? That way later in life, when I'm a dirty old man, they won't quite know how dirty and how old. Oh, man. Let's go like this.
Queue up your next metal tiles.
Thank you, whoever said that. Wiza. Should have known. Wiza's so helpful. I can't believe this is what we've done today. At least we started working on the foundation here. How hot is it in here? Oh, it's getting a little nasty. Oh, there's the water melting. I told you it would melt. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. Moving day, straight stream 8. 3-in-1 crap does not count as moisturizer. What do you mean 3-in-1? What do you... No, I use a beautiful, like 50 SPF moisturizer every morning after I cleanse my face. And some nights, not all the nights, I use a nighttime cream moisturizer. Do not at me about my moisturizer game, okay?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Remember, I am still convinced that I may be able to get a vampire to bite me. So, I want to make sure I'm looking good for said vampire. Roku! Cheers to you, buddy. Now, to be honest, my nighttime moisturizing cleansing has not been going well lately, because by the time I'm just grumpy at the end of the night, like, well, there goes another day. So I just go to bed. I brush my teeth and go to bed. The venom makes you look younger anyways. Oh, that would be great. Like a rewind time sort of thing. Do you think some of my hair follicles will regrow? I was on hand soap until about a week ago, says Column. Chat, if you knew the damage that some military members, the damage we do to our skins and our bodies, oh, it would floor some of you. Floor. Oh, so good. What's wrong with hand soap? It dries your skin out. It's not good for you. It's fine for your body, but not for your face. Like years of dry shaving with cami paint on your face. There's one. When I was in Afghanistan, I ran out of toothpaste. Hand soap for my teeth and face. Didn't taste bad either. I feel that one. I went almost 2 months without taking the shower at one time. That was good. It's all right. It was only 108 out. We had no running water. So that was a whole thing. All right, now this is gonna go up. This is gonna come up like that. No. How's this gonna this is not enough room. Okay, this is fine. Let me get rid of this. You know what? Maybe this one goes the other way. Maybe it's over here. Nope, there's not enough room there either. If it comes out... goes in, out. Like this. There might be enough room there. So I don't need this here. Maybe. We'll see. OMG, tell me he doesn't see it and he forgets about it. Forgets about what? No! They're dashing and daring. Now I'm gonna have 80s cartoons nonsense in my head for the rest of the day. You were bathing in sweat and oil then? Basically, yes.
Danger.
Joris says, thank you for your service. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. I'd go back and do it all again. Which sounds weird and sadist-like. Is it sadist or masochist? I don't know. But in a lot of
The
ways.
dupes in the hotel are stuck.
In the hotel? Why are they stuck? Why? How are you stuck? Oh, jeez. There we go. I mostly love who I am. And I know part of the reason why I am the way I am is because of the BS I went through. Builds character. Somebody peed. And apparently they haven't wanted to go home yet. I was waiting to mop it up. A Joshua, not a Nisbet, but at least they're giving us another dupe instead. That's a good sign. I build characters with Legos. Oh, that's good. I loved the BS because I knew it wasn't just targeting me. We were all going through the misery. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so this goes... Oh, for Pete's sake. This just keeps getting worse. Okay, what if I put it here? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this vent input over here. Which is fine, because now it'll look even more mirrored. Boop, boop, boop. Good, good, good. Sweet, sweet. Now, like that, and then it can come back down, overflow into here. The rest... There we go. It went fine. I'm doing a solo playthrough with Boops right now. Dear God, I miss dupes. I'm at like 6,000 cycles right now. If I had a dupe, she would be a god. But this Boop is still limited to stat buff. It gets from boosters, yes. Yep. It's an issue. All right, that's fine. Everything's good here. Yeah, so this thing's ready to turn on. Now all I gotta do is control the automation. And I'm gonna do that with a simple Atmos sensor network of, let's say here and here. If either one of these are over 20, send it out. That's it. That's all it takes. Very simple system. Horribly horrible to build.
Error 404. Chaos not found.
There's always
Either
chaos
is
found when you're here, buddy.
Aptitude, skill, or any sort of redeemable quality.
Thank you, buddy, for the 404 biddies. Can you take us through the system? I'm confused. Yes, absolutely. All right. The way steed terms items work, when they turn on, they get rid of 2 kilos worth of steam per second. They condense that steam into water. Well, the water is going to go through a check here at this liquid shutoff. The reason why it's like a check is because if it's a green signal being sent to those liquid shutoffs, it's going to say, hey, there is over 20 kilos worth of steam pressure in this sauna. In other words, I have to get rid of steam. So from that point, because it's a green signal, the liquid shutoff is going to allow things to pass through. And so it allows, and then the water is going to come up here and then get chilled by this monster chiller. If it is under 20 kilos, we want to keep putting steam in the sauna, which means the water coming in here is going to bypass because the liquid shutoff said, no, I have a red signal. I am not allowing anything out. So then the water has to do what's best next, and that's bypassing the shutoff, and then it'll hit this normal vent. And why do we have another mess? How did you... Oh, it melted. Okay, this is fine.
Echo.
This is fine. This is fine. Kevin said with 333 echo biddies, this is the one that I meant. Listen, I'm still sleepy. I don't want to hear about your sleepiness, okay? We've talked about this. It's 5 p.m. Does the steam turbine create a surplus of water, or is it connected to the steam kilos? 100%, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. There is no excess or negative. Here we go. Actually, it's 5:19. Hello, Liz. How are you? Good, good, I hope. Whoop. And then I'm gonna be able to lower this and just take this water. This is where it's gonna be the problem, is using this water. I think what I do is if it's backed up, I just drop it inside the sauna again. Because it cannot back up. I could eventually put water... What's happening? We must have got another eruption. Refined carbon? Okay, well that's great. What melted? A conductive wire all the way over here? Let's everybody in here to make a giant mess again. We want buffer tanks. One last question, clarification. We need to check for steam pressure because of the flashing water from various power things in the sauna? Yes. We're creating more pressure because the polluted water coming from the petroleum generators and the polluted water coming from the natural gas generators is raising the steam pressure in here. Well, as it's raising the steam pressure, as we're raising the steam pressure, it's crushing the carbon dioxide further down, which means our poor slicksters can't eat. Who's stuck now? How is that even possible? How did you get over here? Like how? Yeah, you're not even stuck there because you can go down a level. Dupe IQ error. I like it. Buffer tanks would help. Buffer tanks would definitely help. So I'm gonna need two freshwater lines. One line going down to here. I suppose I can start now. Because this will use a decent amount too. Come up. Get wrecked. A little bit of action here. Here. Gotta go over here somehow. Why are you not just going straight up? Because all of that was pre-built. That'll be fine. That'll help make it look a little cleaner. Ish. Then I can move this. Right? Well, no, that's gotta stay. Where did this come from? That was probably P. Somebody... That's the P from up here. Yep, there it is. Oh, this is wonderful. I can get in most of those places, but I can't get here. Can't get there. I think I can get here. Yeah. That's almost a Kevin pipe run. Look, let's not get silly with it, okay? Let's not exaggerate. Oh, this needs to be all insulated because it's gonna be hot in here. Oi. Oh, this is so dirty. How dirty, chat? Frickin' dirty. Build this west. Quick, 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 quick. There's one. There's two. Whoop. I can't believe I still have material. Of course, I know we are getting rid of a lot of obsidian from those areas, but we are hurting on some of these materials. Alright, now this can go... Nope, not here. Like that. Here we go. So this will clean it up a little bit. Here we go. Which means I can also get rid of that. And I can get rid of that bridge. Now I have another water line. It is this water line. And I'm going to make sure that there is no water going into this. Now this has got to go straight up first. Because this water has to have the priority. This is going to be like a triangulation of just mess. This salt water, I'm about to just snip. I don't want to use any more of this. I'm not going to need to. So let me allow it to drain. And then I'll just get rid of this line. Because eventually, we're not going to be using desalinators. I'm just going to dump 10 kilos a second in here. We need a meteor mining system. We don't need a meteor miner system right now. Question, why not just send the water through 2 aqua tuners and save 3 hours? Because they didn't want me to brute force. It would have taken a lot more aqua tuners to do this than what we're using. Believe it or not. 94 bits! These are left, so yay. Thank you for the 94 bits, Kevin. I hope you and Liz are doing well. I was about to hit you up, but then I checked your Discord and saw the issues. I was like, oh, I see. I see. Where is it? Let's sweep it all up. Don't know where that came from either. Alright, this is drained, so I can get rid of all this now. And this. Oh, I can get rid of all this, because it's just going to drop. There we go. Now that salt water is only going to be used in case that's empty. This is only going to be used if this line is empty. That was the wrong way. Am I reading this right? 159,000 in the blueprint pod? Or is that old? No, that's current. I'm a little disappointed in chat, though. I don't know what's going on. Like, why are we just pussyfooting around? I wonder where that came from. Because I know it's not vulgar. I hope it's not vulgar, now that I just said it on our wonderful PG-16 show. And that's gonna go into there. Because cats walking quietly, that makes sense. I should have realized that. Alright, so now, the water coming out of this top line, or these 5, it's gonna go straight, and it's gonna be prioritizing all vents and geysers. That's pretty clean. The second one is going to be down here, and it's going to be gobbled up by these oil wells that will use 1 kilo per second. I have no buffer tanks, I know, and I apologize. Are we empty here now, finally? I don't want to start using that natural gas yet. Let's please not off-gas anything else. There we go. Ooh. Are the slicksters starving yet? They probably are starving. Oh yeah, look at this. This one's empty. Body temperature high. Okay, it's time to lower that temp again. Let's go 175. No, I'm not. I can't lower it yet. I gotta wait. I have to wait. I gotta get this online. I gotta fill this loop. King Doinks! Hello and welcome. I like your name. Can I have that polluted water line, please? Just for a minute. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. And all of these are going to say, let's say, what, 15 degrees? If it's above 15 degrees, turn on. We can, yeah, slicksters are not a problem. We got plenty of eggs. They will come back rather quickly. I can start sending water through there even if this is not done. I even need to fill this whole thing up with polluted water too. What Colton said. The first one doesn't have a critter drop off. Oh. Oh, it's because I built those ladders forever ago. I remember. Side insulate the farms and drop the CO2. I don't need to. The system that we're going to use is going to fix all that. Here we go. Oh, we got some water coming through. Oh, no! No! Okay, nope. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm just going to send a large portion of it. No, we're not. This is not a fail. This is only a temporary sort of kerfuffle. It's a kerfuffle. Catriona, have a great one. I just got to get a couple of blobs out. Stupid direction. No, why aren't you overflowing? Go! Oh, no, I don't want you to go there either. Okay, alright, that's fine. Go! Stop being confused. There we go. Someone's stuck, of course they are. I mean, we haven't done anything. Fast burn. Oh no. Why are we backed up? Body temperature on the pinches? Oh. Yep. Why are these pinches so much colder than these? Quickly. I'm gonna be a little anal retentive. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. And then I'll go like that. Nope, I can't go like that. I gotta go like this. And then like this. I know we're making messes, okay? The potties are available now. Stop making messes. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, jeez. Somebody peed in the... You can't pee in the evolution chamber. Okay, okay. Are we good now? Oh. See, it's times like this that I'm like, yep. I'm done playing. Okay, that's
You
okay.
made a loop with the buffer tank.
Still have a loop? You're a loop. In, out. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Whoosh! And look, they're magically warm enough to start drinking again. Magically. I'm just gonna leave it. The pea water is decently warm. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Also, pee in the bedrooms.
Okay, wait. There's no pee in the bedrooms. There's no pee in the bedrooms. That was a skiing accident. A whoosh. A whoosh. Okay. Back on what we were actually working on. Now I'm just feeding all this. This is all polluted now? Okay, so now I can shut that. I can turn this. And there's no more water in that line, right? And there's only one gap. Okay. That should be perfect. Then this can go up. That can get deconstructed. Woo! We're good. No!
Still more pee in the right side bedrooms.
No, there's not, Wiza. Wiza? Wiza, I'm gonna take it away. I'm gonna take it away. There's no pee. There's no pee, Wiza. There's no pee. That was just a stain on the carpet. Okay? Don't assume. He's having a mental breakdown. What else is new? All right, is there any more water? Okay, no. And as you can see, we have a lot more than just a one tile gap here. Why does it look so smooth then? One more? One more time. Oh, look, blue. Yeah. Oh, where did this come from? I got a funny. Why is this not on? Why? Unreachable build. I unlocked. Oh, just go. Just go in there. I'm not going to forget about it, I'm sure. Hold on, Jet. Here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything's good now? Are we good? Okay. All right. That is done. I can now limit again and lock. Okay. Beautiful. Duckotron in with the 2 months. Thank you very much. The system's ready to be fired on, though. I really think it is. Now, there's 2 things. Oh, look, it's already going to do it because it's gotten over 200. Why are you not turning on this? Oh, I haven't set these above 20. If we need to adjust that, we can. Echo, I'm not mad that the kitchen isn't done yet. It's not going to be a kitchen, Dravy. Okay, it's a burger barn and bistro. Burger bar and bistro. Barn might be a better way to say it, though, because we're going to be growing crops in it. The coolant right now is coming in at 12 and leaving at 10. It's actually picking up more chill. Now let's raise the or lower the threshold here so it actually turns on. We'll say 175 because apparently some of these are too hot. It's 200 down here. Oh, we're about to melt this system. That water is 14 degrees. Because this needs to say if it is below, what do we want to say, 25 degrees? You can do a green signal. Otherwise, so this system here will stop the water in its tracks. If the water is too warm, it's not going to let it pass. There is no overflow. It just sits there. You don't have to worry about the same thing with the debris because all amounts of water will go through. You do not grow crops inside of a barn. Yeah, but you don't say burger. You don't say burger farm. You say burger barn. You could think that's a restaurant or something. Beautiful. Were those metal tiles supposed to be gold? Yes. I don't have the copper to waste on this, but we have infinite source of everything else. Okay, so now watch. See how the water's just sitting here? Right now, it's not going to be able to get chilled here. It's just not. at least very well, for the simple reason that these are not in a medium. What we're going to be doing is filling this whole cavity right here up with polluted water. I can't do that until I finish off all these metal tiles. But what's happening, you see, I'm not draining any heat out of this because, oh, actually, no, it still does work because of the overflow. So even if this thing is backed up, the overflow forces it down. What a smart system. I mean, seriously. Hats off to me. And we're melting ladders. That's not good. It's 400 degrees in here. Oh, bum 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 bum. This is even gonna piss the dupes off. Let's put in some temporary insulated tiles and let it catch up. There we go. No, this is not right. This is supposed to be igneous rock, like that, yeah. What material can you make that makes the ladders melt it? No, it's hotter than that up here. It's like 900. Down here, it's 400, and it's granite. Oh, no. Why are you... Powerless? Okay, I have questions. Where did all this water come from? A. B. There's 1,000 power banks down here. Look at it. We have 99 available units. Roku? And you only have 30 kilos left in your tank. $29. Somebody better run. Colin, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Happy Sunday. Any day. Alright, they're gonna be fine. As long as the dupe finishes putting it. This does not take that long. Just shove the battery inside of Roku. Oh, thank goodness. Now, the question is, why didn't Roku go get their own battery when they're running low? Here comes Roku now. Were you just behind the times? It's not like you were sick. Now go get another battery. You can't do it while you're watching. Okay. We're good. We're good. I can actually do more than these. You do is like this. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And as long as you don't have too much on the dupe labor, it'll work. $34 kilos worth of pressure. The hotel is inaccessible due to ice melt. Ugh. I can't imagine why the ice is melting. We're draining the heat, though. What I'm going to have to do is get a cooling loop here. And as we dig, it just continuously keeps it cool. Doesn't matter. That's it. That's what we have to do. I want to know why Roku didn't get... We weren't in triple speed. And why is Jazzy still not... Oh, it was Lilium this time. Wiza did not use Ada this time because I yelled at him. I was not being serious, Wiza, but you can't hold my hand. You can't You can't tell me which buttons to hit. Did you just assume I was the one hurt? Yes, I did. It's always you. See how it worked? That was great. Only bad thing is you got to kind of do it slowly and steadily. 9, 8. 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like I missed a number in there. Can we please trade back? It's 70 degrees here. 70 is amazing. I mean, it's 75 in my studio right now. Rail to the sauna to the drop-off. Rail to the sauna? Oh, as you're saying, for a way to keep it cool? Oh, jeez. And there's the trap dupe we all expected. Run! Run out! You're gonna do it again. Pithica! I need to go feed the horses and I'm dreading it. I feel your pain. I'm sorry. Alright, we're not doing this anymore. This is gonna take way too much more micromanagement. It worked great the last time. The water's still flowing, despite the fact that the sensor is literally sitting in carbon dioxide, which is garbage. Pithica, what is it there? The great thing about the cold is you can just bundle more and more. What starts to suck is when there's some sort of uniform policy or some sort of commander that says, no, we're not wearing extra layers yet. It's not cold enough. But in the real world, you can just keep putting on more and more layers. Polluted ice temperature chef plate? Oh, I do like that idea. If they ever get there. How much polluted ice do I have? Not a lot. How much ice do I have? I don't want to use it all, but... Oh, it's a decent amount. That's when choice words are said, and then I put on more layers. Yeah, that's not a choice, Roku. You don't have such choices in the military. It's warmer today than yesterday, but I'm only a couple hundred miles west of you. I gotcha. Yeah, so it's freezing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see this thing working full bore. I'm going to open this one up in preparation and start filling it, which I can do from this naughty little monkey right here. And I'm sure I will not forget. Like I was not supposed to forget something down here. What was it? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, more liquid phosphorus. I don't know where that keeps coming. Probably just from pile. There's 13.5 tons of igneous rock there. I need to bite the bullet and do this before it gets dark. Yeah, you do, Pithica. Stay warm. I appreciate you. Good job getting out there and taking care of the horses. Fun fact, the Air Force allowed us to pick our own PT clothing despite the cold and allowed us to roll our sleeves even if it wasn't cold. Oh, it would be great if Colin was here to hear that. She would be giggling at you so hard. Pick your own... What's going on? No! Oh, it's doing the stupid mix thing again. Chats! This is why I can't have nice things. 'Cause I'm an idiot. You were not going to forget to lock that door after replacing the wires, but you already locked it. Yes. That's why you use temperature shift plates. Is this all... Is there water in here? Yes, of course there is. And it's too tall, but that's okay. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, that filled up way too quick. I'm just going to keep putting in regular water or polluted water. It should push itself out, right? We'll be fine. Just use a tile. I'll use a tile. Why are they taking so long for this one tile of gold? Don't act like I've ran out of gold. I have 5 tons somewhere. Just tell me it's not here. It's right there. I have no gold. I can't get in there either. Building melted. Of course it did. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be melting. What we're gonna do is spend some of our precious gold inside of our wonderful sauna right here, and I'm gonna do, let's say, a quick 50. Nope, I'm gonna do 13 because we don't have any. We don't have much left. Disable the pickup from all the non-gold sources, so only the gold gets cooled for a little while. Yeah, that's probably smart, but it's so backed up. That's a good call. I like that one. An idiot, please. What do you mean, Liz? Oh, no, stop, Echo! You're echoing everything up! It's not even... It's not... I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's not even that long. There's that water. I told you it'd be here. There. There. Chaos has been great today. Yeah, we still have a lot of... Salt takes forever to cool. So does dirt. The gold should go through pretty well, though. Alright, that's coming up. I need gold, please. Are we making it? Yes, we are making it. Good job, good job. Now pick up all those goodies. I don't need that anymore. Thank you. Sweep it all. Why isn't this thing doing more work? What? Oh, because I can't empty any carbon dioxide. Oh, look! Where are you getting... I'm scared. Where are you getting your water? Oh, okay, okay. The bottom one is working a little bit, which is good. ONI universe, now would be a great time for sour gas. No. You shut your mouth. You shut it right now. This is also more goodies that I could use. How much? Lots of copper sitting there. These are all the temperature shift plates, right? Yes, yes. That's gonna take a while to fix. It's gonna be a non-pleasurable experience. Why cool water going to oil? It's just where we're getting our oil. We're gonna have 2 massive lines. I don't need it to be cool. You're absolutely right. 100% right. But I'm gonna have 2 water spines. This water is not just gonna go to oil. Remember, the 3 oil pumps are only gonna be taking 3 kilos per second. I'm gonna be sending 7 kilos per second, probably to sleet wheat. We have a bunch of bristleberries going. There's who knows, but it's just always been a strategy of mine, making sure the water is chill first. Why are you? Aren't you deconstructing the mesh towels in the wrong order? That sentence did not... Oh, you wanted me to deconstruct... Oh, like I did? Yeah. Because that's how I do. Nisbet? Nisbet? Dear? No, Nisbet. Snack fruits. Speaking of which, let's do that prediction. Satsuma Slice Drywall. Satsuma Slice Drywall. Black Cat's like, OMG. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We still have 2 more, chat. I'll give you another quick one. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Satsuma is a small orange or tangerine. It's a great fun fact. How many wallpapers have you gotten now? A ridiculous amount. Because Clay does not like me. Yeah, all these... Luckily, there's enough carbon dioxide pressure that it's not going away. All right, here's some more gold coming out. This is good. Look how quickly the gold goes through. Gold's like, yes, I'll stay chill for you. I know it's in the blueprint. Something orange. You're mean. Why isn't this not dumping polluted water? Okay, it is. Let me do another one over here. No. Right here? Well, that stinks. Because that's a long way to go. Overheat damage? Oh no, this is not good. Okay, okay. Where does that line go? That is really not good. I need to get this emptied before it breaks. Because if you have to deconstruct a gas reservoir, bad things happen. You deconstruct a liquid buffer tank, it puts it into a nice little bottle. You deconstruct a gas one. Yeah, I don't need, I can use regular. That'll make that quicker. You can't change materials like a liquid reservoir. You can, but changing materials, all changing materials does is forces a double errand. It deconstructs it and then rebuilds it with the different material. Wrong outlet? Of course it is. It doesn't actually, like you can't just swap it out. Now hurry up because I'm blowing through my copper reserves. Any days. Thank you. Let me put these on like a 9. So they sweep that up first, because I need to get that sealed. Does the swap material thing at least maintain settings? I want to say no, buddy. I think it is literally just a deconstruct, reconstruct. There is no copying of the settings or anything. Yeah, it's... I like the idea behind it. Just the implementation. Why are you not running? Oh, I know why. Because you need a thing right there. Yep. Hurry up and empty. I've got it on 9 too, so it should be okay. All right. If I had more time, I would have put a filter on that. I would have grabbed some of that natural gas out of it. Oh, now it's all natural gas? Mm-hmm. And then I can just turn these on. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, we're so close. One more time. Let's go. Those can go away. Chat, this thing has been a work of art. Well, as soon as we get all this steam pressure out, which is gonna... Which we're gonna be making a lot of headway. Yeah, look at the water backed up. The water is backed up right now from the oil reservoirs because this is in polluted water, so it's like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, yes. Get wrecked, homies. It's not going to be a full 20 kilos. We can already bet that. I mean, the coolant's still coming back out at 20. That tells you something. Just this one tile needs to be a little bit more kerdunked. Yes, Phil. I don't love how these metal tiles are already like 60 degrees. What I should have done, if I had more room, was put 2 of these aqua tuners over here. That might be an upgrade, because 2 of them over here, and then halfway through I could recool it. Is the top one missing a pipe? I don't think so. You know what I could even do? Well, this one's, it's gonna always be cold enough. The sensor is hard to see. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can always double check it though, just by going like that. We've seen water go through. You could even make this thing even better by turning all of these. We've done some tests with, depending on your tiles. Like if I filled this whole thing with polluted water, it'd work better than the gold metal tiles. The problem with the gold tiles is they don't hold a lot of thermals. But I don't have a choice because that's all we have. Just go get some supercoolant. Yeah, no kidding. Well, remember the supercoolant is still going to change pretty fast with the tile, but this tile's still going to dump its chill very quickly. I should have brought the loop back out and re-chilled it right here, because these 2 are probably never going to get used. That's going to be an upgrade we do tomorrow or next stream. Because we can go like this and even go relative. See what I mean? 40, this is relative to 40 degrees. You can still do it. Yeah, no doubt. I just don't have time in my stream schedule right now to start another project like that. Because I'd have to deconstruct these, shorten that up, bring it out. Actually, I could bring it out if I did this. Okay. I'm trying to sort out how I'm going to work out lava cooling and then have still hot solid cooling on my seed. Good luck. Lava cooling, the best way to cool lava is to put a spike in here and put it in the side of a sauna. Forensic, hello. How are you? But lava is definitely a challenge. Can be a challenge. Okay, you're gonna go like that. Where are you? You're right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get the aqua tuner set up first. Yeah, I'm gonna bridge in, bridge out. That's why I need to extend this, because I need room to bridge. I don't want a bridge that goes from the cool plate to the outside, because the bridge will transfer thermals. And now I'm gonna have to do exactly what I did not want to do, and that's play this game with this line right here. Okay. That's how we fix that. It won't be right up on the sauna, but it'll still be dumping heat up. That's gonna be 4, isn't it? I don't want 4. Because this has 3 as well? No, it has 4. Whew! Now I don't have to worry about that. Easy peasy. Uh-huh. Right in there. Right in there. Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy? You're gonna come out. You're gonna go straight in here. And then right back in. What happened now? Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Croc Pro Player. How are you? Don't mind anything you're seeing. This is not a mess. This is very typical. We're here for it. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell us all the things. It's a mess. Don't let him lie. It's a small mess. It's a small mess. You were playing some ONI. What were you up to in ONI? I appreciate you bringing your community over. Hope you're doing well. All right, so this is going to come out that way and go in that way. Where are my dupes? Why aren't we getting this mopped? Mop, please. I gotta do. If I deconstruct that, I need to. Silly polluted oxygen. Okay, if I put a mesh tile here first, it may push the debris of the granite up and then allow it to go out. Oh, look, we finally have some duplicate labor. So sorry if I inconvenience you guys. Oh, no, 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 no. There it goes. You gotta mop this one. Why is this one off-gassing? Demolier Cycle 11 lab map. I just figured out that map is too easy. Good stuff. All right, they got that little bit there. Ugh, we're gonna be picking up polluted water bottles forever. Can we do this, please? Let's see if it worked. Push the debris up. Don't make it fall. Don't make it fall. Yes. Now replace it. Now that water should flow a lot better, especially after I get done with it over here. This is gonna say, what did we say over here? 25s? Print Scepter make the games a lot easier. I haven't used the Print Scepter yet. I am looking forward to playing with it though. All right, this one's gonna come straight out of here and do that. I do not want to. We'll allow this to drain, then I'll deconstruct these because we don't need that many on this side. I do. It's gonna get stuck here. Why aren't you flowing? There you go. You beautiful, beautiful work of art. Credit to Komorowski saying, no, you could get that done pretty quick. Komorowski was right. Yeah, I have not used the Print Scepter yet because we started this playthrough. I think we might have one here. Yes. This is the first colony that I've started since. So I am looking forward to using it. Yes, this thing broke, but luckily it's already emptied. No concern. Barely. Look at it. We barely got away with that. Well, I guess it was natural gas anyways, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. Oh, yes. That should help the efficiency a lot. I don't like this gap. I need to put some more polluted water in it. Let me go like this. And I'll try to eyeball it. Yeah, I'm going to give it a second to catch up. The temps, it's going to take a minute. And we don't even have full coolant here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Waiting for this gap to shallow. Closer. Closer. That's going to be good enough. And there'll be one extra blob here because of course there will. And now I can go deconstruct. This can go right in here. Because it's just polluted water. Anyways, it's going to go through that same pipe. Woo! She's purty. She's real purty. Still warm, but not shabby. That coolant is coming out at 39, going back in, being re-chilled, and it's now at 12. So we made it better. Not perfect, but better. All that work on a debris chiller. We also did the work over here today. Don't know why that wasn't able to be built. And look at this. It's already down to like 80s and 70s. We'll wait for the cooled biome to chill this out again. Then we'll continue on the base of the foundation of the hotel. Oh, Nisbet? Maybe? We'll take some cool water. Way more cooling is happening now, yeah. That's 28 degrees. And it's naturally going to be warmer over here anyways, because that's where the warm water is coming in. And it's at 90 degrees, right? But before it even gets to the halfway point, it's at 33. I still don't like this amount of efficiency. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to lower this. We can get low. I'm going to go 5. Can I go 5? I can go 5. Even though it might not be able to catch up, but it'll be a little bit colder. And I can tell you exactly what the efficiency is. This liquid shutoff has been last 5 cycle. Granted, we were working on it, but this cycle 26% of the time. So that means we're getting 2.7 kilos per second. Not great. 2.8 kilos. And that number's only going up, which is exactly what we want to see. Yes. That's about 5 kilos per second. And we're not having to use this hot water here. It's a good system. We even made this modification so it'll look a little bit better. Oh, that petroleum is 275 degrees. That's why it's too hot. We need to figure out something else. Why is it so hot? Yeah, we're gonna have to just stretch this across here to keep the top pot hot. Or I start dumping some of that chill here too. You need more aqua tuners. The aqua tuners wouldn't matter. The water's only coming back at 40, 42. If you think about it, I'm losing 28 and going back in at a 15. It's fine, right? We're deleting the heat. I mean, we could add another aqua tuner, but I don't know if it's necessary. $117,000 from Black Cat. Thank you very much. Aqua tuners on the petroleum loop? Definitely not. Definitely not. Bink. Basic bubblegum gloves. Did you think we were going to get through an entire episode without gloves? Is that what you thought? Is that the impression you were under?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
Hand socks. Yeah, we're going to have to look at this because this is making the area too hot here. Even though they say they don't mind it up until 300, but their body temperature being high reduces their happiness, which decreases their reproduction, and that's none of the buenos. So yeah, we're gonna have to rework the coolant loop for the steel. I mean, at the minimum, for temporaries. Oh, I can't even do that because I can't get access to those. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the tuchus. I likes it. Let's see what percentage we have. We're getting 4.3 kilos per second. That's not mad. Shut off before the buffer tank is an option. A shut off, like right here. Ooh, a shut off to make sure it's cold. I like that. That's hot. Hands on. Well, no, that wouldn't matter because it's going back in at like 193. That's fine. It's because it's coming out freshly nuked. And then we're dumping all of its heat down here because we were worried we're going to lose some heat. But then again, we did change this to 175. So why don't we try going 150? Maybe 150 is too much. Let's just go 160. Yeah, we should change direction. I'm thinking we'll just send it this way. This is good. It's good. I'm somewhat happy. Somewhat. Not thrilled, but somewhat happy. Chat, what's the picture today? I'm not thrilled. People are gonna be like, what, you worked on the dirty brick again? But it looks kind of cool, right? Just reversing the current loop? Yeah? No, and Zon, I like that idea too. Might be a little bit problematic. The hotel dig. A picture of the kitchen. That's just mean, Komorowski. Lillian, what about this? If it was still super hot, that would have been really good. You made us pack our socks for nothing. It's good to have a go bag. Okay, that's all that means, that you have a go bag. All right, here we go, chat. Remember, if you're new to the channel, we like to say something that has to do with cheese. Whether that be your favorite type of cheese, the cheese you last ate, or maybe even a dish that included cheese that you just had. For instance, you could say meatball sub with provolone. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Whatever you want, just as long as you get those little phalanges working and tell me what you've done with the cheese lately. 3, 2, 1. Mozzarella! Colonel Sanders said cut it. I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew somebody was going to say it. Now don't go anywhere, all right? Don't just run off. You got 2 minutes before I release you to your parents. All right? We're going to go raid somebody. And it helps when a lot of people join in the raid. Now look, the past couple of raids, we've gotten over there, and then there's been the usual suspects, like 3 or 4 people that scream raid and they yell raid. Let me see some exclamation raid 1, raid 2, and raid 3s in chat, please. What you do, for those of you new, because I know there's a lot of people not used to Twitch, you copy and paste these messages. Raid 1 and raid 2 if you happen to be a subscriber and have access to the emotes. Or raid 3. Raid 3 will give you access to a non-subscriber sort of thing. And Stream Elements is not subbed, so you can't see the emotes, but trust us, it's awesome. You just copy that, okay? The Queen did it. So you can at least see how it looks. And when you get over there, you scream this message, and everybody gets excited. Okay, now you don't just don't take out, please be like, yay, you know, make it a good time for the streamer. I say all that, we've already lost 35 people. Oh, the more things change, the more they stay the same. You know, back in my day. Well, I think we're gonna go watch Blandrew play some Satisfactory. Where is my raidy button? And there we go. The raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. The credits are updated because, as you are maybe well aware, every time I come out with a video on YouTube, at least once a week, if I come out with a video that week, I update the credits at the end of that video. No video, no updated credits. Yeah, that's the sort of thing it goes. The raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic week. I will see you on Wednesday with some more. I don't know what we're going to play. I haven't decided. Maybe we're going to keep it going with Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure Wise is going to yell at me if I don't. But we'll see. I'm still up in the air about it. I hope all of you have a fantastic week, and I will talk to you next time. Much love.